All right, guys. Sorry, we started just a few minutes late today. Had some technical difficulties. You ever have one of those days where you just wake up and you're like, I'm ready to go. And then you get ready and then you're like, I'm not ready to go. Yeah, that was today. I realized right before we started the cast that I didn't update to the latest version of the Skyblock pack, the 1.2 beta or whatever. So I tried doing that immediately before we started broadcasting. And I named the directory wrong and it started loading it up and it's like only 3 mods loaded. I'm like, what? And then I tried it again and it launched through Curse and I realized that I'd done a stupid and then I got it working again and then it's launched. And then I'm like, why does the music sound so weird? There's like this background stuff playing. Oh, right, new Minecraft profile where the music's on by default. Anyway. How you guys doing today on this not Monday anymore? Microphone. So yeah, interesting morning. Also, I forgot to plug in my headphones this morning, or I guess last night before I went to bed. They weren't fully charged, and I have to have a USB cable attached to me, which isn't that big of a deal. It's just annoying sometimes. Let's get this stuff going. I'm just making sure we got things set up here. So before we get started, we had a donation before we even started the stream from Matlock02, $5, which is awesome. Hypnotized, you have a rubber tree sapling already. Check your seeds and flowers. Love the stream. Send out a reminder this morning before you start. I don't know why you're saying that I have a rubber tree sapling already, because we've grown many rubber trees. Unless you're talking about the IC2 rubber, I'm not sure. But that was the Prodigy 4 resubscribing for 2 months. Thanks very much for the subscription. I appreciate the continued support. That's awesome. All right. So let's get over to the game real quick. So this is what I was just looking at. I had to turn the music off, the weather off, the master volume down to 30%. Hard, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's get all this stuff set back up. I hate this. Every time like I make a new instance, I have to do all this junk. Debugging on. Got everything? No. This needs to be large. There we go. And I think that's good. Anything else? Language? Should we try a different language today? How about we do... Oh, I don't know. Portuguese from Brazil? No, let's not do that. Let's not. Oh, did I do it? Uh-oh. I clicked it. It broke the game! I guess you can't change the language. Whoops! Okay, well, for future reference, don't click that. Hopefully all those other settings changed or got saved somehow. Why is my curse launcher still low to get out of here? Whoops. How's the weather in Montana this morning? It's probably cold. I didn't step outside. I like woke up, took a shower, stepped into my office with my breakfast, started working on stuff, and we're here. So I didn't get a chance really to go outside, to step outside, to look outside, any of that stuff yet. What is this music? This is... Why is Monster Cat playing this? This is Monster Cat music. I don't know why Monster Cat, the bot, isn't responding. Or did somebody already do the song command? This is Transient by Haywire, apparently, is what that was. I don't know, it's on the Monster Cat playlist. Here we go. Here's some real music. Well, real Monster Cat music anyway. Well, you lived in Montana? Always wanted to visit there. Beautiful state. It is a beautiful state. Why did that even pop up? My hands aren't even on the mouse. No, I don't want to open that. What is this? Get out of here. Advertising your link on my stream. All right, let's check this out. Options. Make sure everything's set. That looks right. Video settings. VSync off. Unlimited. GL. That looks right. Let's not change the language. Does that sound good? All right. Let's not change the language this time. Done. Single player. Let's... I'm gonna make it back up real quick. I gotta do them. Minecraft. Saves. CV. Cancel. Single player. There it is. Back up. Play. Been waiting for 10-15 minutes for your unstable load. Wow, that sucks. That's a lot. That's a long load time. Where's the creative test world? Did I not copy that one over? Let me see. It should still be there. I have my old Infinity Evolved Skyblock. I just renamed it to Infinity Evolved Skyblock -old. So I should still have it. I might not have copied that save over. There it is. I will copy it now. Thanks for reminding me. All right, it's there. All right. So welcome to the server, which is actually a single player. All right, so yeah, that creative test world is now available. A lot of my keys are no longer correct though, man. Updating is such a pain, especially when you change controls. I want the control key. Get out of here so I can sprint, please. Boost key, get out of here. I'll let you know when I want to boost. There we go. I can press control sprint. Cool. All right, guys. Is pizza rolls a healthy breakfast? No. It's not. I was going to say something, but no, it really isn't. All right, so let's see. What were we working on? We got our harvester and our planter last stream. We also had these water wheels over here that we never hooked power up to. We should probably get these things hooked up and use the power from these to power the harvester and the planter. The Prodigy 4, I feel bad I'm not able to watch a stream live every day, but I catch the VODs when I can. Never miss a YouTube upload though. Thanks again, Hypno, for 500 bits. Well, thank you, Prodigy. I appreciate you dropping the bits like that. And, you know, you got real life to do. You can't watch a stream every day. There's always VODs, though, if you care to go back and watch what happened. I do appreciate your bits. Hypno, I'm going to buy meal what pizza? Personally, I like, if you're gonna buy a pizza, I like Supreme. I like having a little bit of meat, a little bit of veggies on there. I don't know. I don't know what you like. All right, so we're gonna be setting up that tree farm over here a little bit. Is the music too loud? Let me know. It feels loud on my headphones. It might just be I need to turn my headphones down just a bit. I have a soul binder on me. Let's get that out of my inventory before I do something stupid with it. Maybe I should just set it down somewhere. How about over here next to all the other random Ender IO machines? Here we have the soul vial with the witch in it. So stick that here. Wood chips, coal dust, spruce wood. Music seems fine. All right, good. Yeah, I'll just turn my headphones down. All right, so let's see. We want to get those water wheels hooked up. We want to provide the power to these guys. Maybe we should get ourselves a battery as well. I'm not sure how much power these things are gonna need, but we should make ourselves like the energy cell. Just a hardened one should be fine. How do we make one? Oh my goodness, is it really worth making one of these? It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll just tell myself it'll be fine. What about the capacitor? master bank. Since I can't spell, I'll do the thing. Those are cheaper, aren't they? That holds 1 million RF. But only one of these will only output 1000 RF, which is still more. Actually, I don't... Is it 1000 RF on these? I don't even know. We should make these. I'm going to switch it up. We're going to do the old switcheroo. I gotta undo this. So 1, 2... Gotta signal them. Oop. Then you go to my inventory. Alright, let's make the nuggets. There's 1. This one. 2. 3. I'm curious how much this actually does. Because I don't know. I need 9 of those. Alright, what else do I need to make one of these things? 4 iron. Oh, not that. Go back. Most likely done. Press it. There it is. Do it. Okay. So we got it. Let's set this thing down. Yeah, so that's 1000 and 1000. And it holds 1 million RF, which is... I hate to say it, it is way better than the thermal expansion ones that we've been doing. So we might just do the capacity banks all throughout this playthrough instead of using the energy cells, which I know people have been telling me for a long time, but this is what we're doing. So we got that. We need leadstone. I don't remember. I don't think we're going to have enough. Let's make a bunch of these lead plates. We don't have very much lead. Let's smelt down some lead. Hey, Evan and Tice, can you show your ore generation setup, please? Yes, here it is. The way it works is we just have a cobblestone generator back here, obviously. Transfer node world interaction upgrade going into a pulverizer. The pulverizer is pulverizing cobblestone into gravel, which is being ejected into a sieve. The sieve is sieving, and that is being pulled out and putting into 2 auto compressors. We're splitting it up because there is more items that the gravel makes than will fit in one of these auto compressors, and we don't want stuff backing up. So we're splitting it off like a bunch of ores down here, and then like all the broken bits, and then yellorium up into the top one. So yeah, when this reaches 9, it compresses it into the blocks, and some of the blocks come over here like the diamonds and the emeralds. The rest of them move on into our auto hammerer here, which hammers them into the crushed, which goes into another one of these, which goes into another hammerer, which goes into another one of these, which makes more dust, and then that all gets extracted over here into a chest. It's not super complicated. In fact, it could be way more compacted. But that's the way we have it set up right now. It's working pretty good. We don't have to think about it. We're just getting resources, but they're not being auto-smelted. That's another thing we'll have to do with this eventually. So we're going to smelt down some lead. Lead. Translocator still work. Good, I didn't screw that up. Press the button and we'll get some lead block. Oh, we got iron blocks down there. Score. Yeah, we'll get lead blocks down there in a minute. Hello, Bloody Bellow. What song is this? You should be able to do exclamation point song to get the latest song that's playing. Translocators are so good. I really wish. Is it chicken bone that makes this mod? You should just remove the stupid crafting table portion of it. I want this mod in like every single pack. Yeah, it's 6x6, not 7x7. I want to make sure everybody that hates even numbers gets that twitch, because it's not an odd number. But 6x6 makes it easy to like fill it all up, and then you have like the correct amount for the blocks being cast out. Are you planning on auto smelting ores into a tinker's or a furnace? I'm not sure yet. Mr. Nice Guy 99123 just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate the support. You know what? Let's just fill it up again. as well, right? 36 divides into 9, right? Yes, it does. So we need one of those back there, and then all of these should go into the correct amount of blocks. All right, that should be fine. We'll just get some lead ore smelted up. Yeah, it's easy enough just to walk away from that, fill it up, walk away, and you got blocks of ores, and you don't really have to think about it too. All right, so we need to take these things and compress them into plates because we're gonna be making some more leadstone flux ducts. 16 seems like a nice round number. We'll do that. I think we also need redstone chipsets. We have some. We got enough. We got enough. But we should probably get some more. But we're gonna need more redstone to do the things with the stuff to actually make the leadstone flux ducts. Are these 10, 10, 10 redstone seeds, redstone plants? Are they done? Let's find out. If you put a hopper in front of the smeltery controller, not only can you automate it really slowly, you have no access to right click on it. So what we're gonna end up doing is probably using just item ducts in a chest. That we dump the stuff in the chest, and the item duct will push it in there for us. But until that point, I'm not using a hopper. The hopper goes way too dang slow. I mean, I guess we have access to this side, right? So I'll stop complaining about that. But it's still way too slow with the regular vanilla hopper, so we're not doing that. All right. So we got a little bit more redstone dust. Now let's turn these all into ingots. Boop, boop. That is not what I wanted to do. Just get in that chest. Why aren't you making the watering can? I have the watering can. I already have the watering can. Would you like to see it? There it is. Watering can height. Woo! I'm making the blue particles, boys. All right, let's put that away. We were gonna make leadstone flux duct. So can we do this? Most likely done. 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Maybe. Let's do that many. Alright, we'll do 12 more of these. Pull them out. Let's do it. There it is. Cool. Alright, so we got 60 of those things. We should be able to get some power hooked up over here. Run the power where we want it and get our tree farm going. We don't have a floor, which is a crying shame. Ooh. Stop breaking that thing. What's my real name? My real name is Hypno. Hypnotized. Hypno, last name, Tized. That's my real name. Am I gonna automate the dust eventually? Yep. Yep. We can only do so many things at a time. And the way I'm doing it is doing the things that makes the most sense. Like, we could automate literally everything, right? We could automate the animals spawning over there and being killed or other things like that. But the things that make sense to automate are the ones that we're doing, and then eventually everything will be automated. Any chance you could show us how your request table is connected to your drawer system? Yeah, we can take a look at that. Since honestly, I don't know really anything about logistics pipes. I'm sure there's other people out there too that don't know anything about them. Let's just poke around the back real quick and take a look. So we have the request table right there. Then we have a basic logistics pipe touching the logistics power junction. Actually, no, that basic logistics pipe is just connecting over here to our drawer controller. It has a provider logistics MK2 on it. Yep, and then this logistics pipe is touching the side of the logistics power junction, since you can only get power out of that thing from the side. So we have to do like this weird pipe connection thing because I have that junction in a weird spot. But yeah, it's really only the basic logistics pipe on the request table, the power junction with a pipe connecting to that same little pipe network, and then you need a provider logistics MK2 on your drawer controller, and then finally you need another basic logistics pipe set to the default route so you can send stuff back into it. That is pretty much all you need to do, and you just right click on that with a wrench, I think. Default route, yes. Anyway, the piping is really nasty. I could clean that up a little bit by moving the logistics power provider thingy. I just haven't done that. I rearranged it a little bit yesterday to make it have more sense, but it still needs to be cleaned up to be perfect. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways I can make the logistics pipes better. I just don't care. It works, that's all I care about. I'm not gonna try and fiddle with it to make it any better. I'm so done with logistics pipes. So we need dirt. Dirt. There it is, 20 dirt. Alright, so we got that. We got our harvester and our planter. Where are we gonna stick the tree farm? Maybe over here in the corner where we had our thing growing. Our pure Certus quartz, like way over here in the corner. Seems like a good idea, kind of like out of the way. Yeah, people have asked me if I'm gonna do like auto crafting and stuff with logistics. No. Nope, I'm done. It's over. We had our time together and it was fun, but now it's over. 2, 3. Do like a little 5x5 if I had like, you know, enough dirt to do a 5x5. Maybe I'll steal some dirt from over here. What we're gonna end up doing is shearing leaves and using the leaves to compost. Is that enough? I think that's enough. See Direwolf series about how to auto-craft logistics pipes. You know what's simpler than seeing Direwolf series on how to auto-craft logistics pipes? Just not using logistics pipes. I think that's simpler. But that's my opinion. My opinion might not be your opinion. I mean, that's just the way I feel about it. All right, so there's our planter. We're gonna plant, oh, I don't know, spruce. I mean, eventually we're eventually gonna expand that out a little bit. We only have that many. Let's get a stack. All right. So we got that. I think we need an upgrade to make it bigger than a 3x3, or I guess 2 radius. So what are the upgrades for this? Do I really want to make a smaller upgrade? I'm not sure. X minus donated $5. I don't think there's a message. I'm changing the way I'm looking at my stuff here. Let me just double check. Yeah, no message. Thank you very much, X minus, for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Oh no, you didn't. We gotta change this. Options, controls, inventory tweaks, get unset. I do not want you sorting my inventory when I type the letter R. That's like the most annoying thing about inventory tweaks. I really wish the mod author would unset the default keybind for that, because seriously. So radius increased by 2. Yeah, that one would work, wouldn't it? The 10 upgrade. How do you make one of these? Okay, so we need raw plastic. We should be able to do that. Let's make it. How do I record my face without the background? I'm pretty much a wizard. I've been known to do wizardly stuff. Like, you might not know this, but I can also float around a little bit. Like, it's pretty crazy what I can do. Like, ooh. Yeah, green screen is what I use. Green screen and chroma key. All right, so we are going to... We need plastic. We need rubber. All right, let's smelt that down. All right. Do we have everything we need for? Whoa! What? This. Istris donated $5. Did you get a cheesecake yet? No, I have not been to the store. The next time I go to the store, though, I promise I will get a cheesecake. At least one slice. I don't know if I'll do like the full one, because seriously, that's a lot of calories. But I'll try and get like one of the little single serving little cheesecake wedge things. Next time I go to the store, I promise. I'll try and remember. But thank you very much for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. So we're doing the 10 upgrade. There we go. All right, 10 upgrade get. This pack is actually version 1.2. I upgraded it earlier this morning before we started the cast. It's the beta version. That was just released like 2 days ago. It's fairly new release for that version. How does one donate? If you go to the information section of the live stream, I think you swipe to the left. I don't remember how it works. Anyway, if you're on mobile, you might have to swipe a direction. There's a thing that says stream tip. We don't use stream tip. We're actually using Twitch alerts. I was using stream tip originally, but I haven't updated that graphic yet. But yeah, you can click on there and it'll give you a link to the Twitch alerts page if you care to donate. Donations are not required, people. Don't feel obligated to donate at all. It's just there if you feel like, you know, saying, hey, you're doing a good job, here's some money kind of a thing. But don't feel obligated to donate. Am I gonna play Project Ozone 2? Probably not. I mean, it's possible. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna be playing it this week or next week or the week after. We're gonna be playing this pack until we're done with it, most likely. And then after we're done with this pack, we have nothing else to play. We might play Project Ozone 2. I don't know. But when people come in here and ask me if I plan on playing it, my answer is no, because I have no plans at this time to play it. If that makes sense. But it is possible that we might play it in the future. I really don't want to fly with my Leadstone jetpack over there and then try and do some stuff over here. I really want to get this walkway expanded out, so let's work on that. What's the tree farm for? Usually for farming trees. Usually. That would be what I would say the tree farm is for. You know what? Let's not throw that harvester off the little edge there. Let's probably set it down over here. Somewhere like that. Let's grab... Did I ever play Vanilla Minecraft? Yes. I started my YouTube channel on Vanilla Minecraft, actually. I'm going to stick this here, put that away. And I don't think I need... Oh, I might take the wrench with me. We're going to need the builder's wand. Request. We're going to need a bunch of torches. Cool. Grab a stack. And... what are we doing on planks? Wood. Let's grab a stack of wood. All right, so now we're gonna need cobblestone, so much of it. X minus donate another $5. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much for the second donation, X minus. I appreciate that support very much. So thank you. Let's grab we'll grab some double compressed cobblestone. I don't know if we're gonna need this much, but let's take it with us. Just so I don't have to keep coming back up and then back down again. Oh, I need my chisel. You really wish Hermitcraft was still modded. There might be something in the works a little bit later. Can't really talk about it, but if you like the modded Hermitcraft stuff, you might like something that's coming up in the future, maybe. Maybe. I'm not saying something's coming. I'm not saying something is coming up in the future, but something might be coming up in the future. I need my builder's wand too. Chisel. What is going on? Anders has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Thank you very much for your continued support, Anders. I appreciate that. All right, so let's get this stuff done. All right, let's chisel out some blocks real quick. I wish there was a way to do this faster. I know there's the automated way, and we might have to start looking into that pretty soon because this is just getting tiresome. Having to click all these things. All right, let's build this out. F7 on. Guess we're gonna go out 5 blocks at a time and lay down torches just so we don't get mob spawning. There we go. Oh, well, now we got another X over here. We gotta do it all over on this side too. Oop. All right. Where's my ender pouch? I have not made an ender pouch yet. That's where it is. We need to get ourselves some ender pearls. We need to get like a mob farm set up. That's going to be the next thing, or one of the next things we do after we get the tree farm going up. Yeah, we'll be getting a mob farm, definitely. Why was that a yellow? It thinks that there's like sunlight right there for some reason. It's a little weird how that works. Sometimes when you build with the builder's wand, it doesn't update the light properly. How do you get a super builder's wand in this pack? I would imagine by doing the super builder's wand ritual in the end. I think we looked earlier and I don't think there was a recipe for it, so you have to do the extra utilities ritual thing in the end. Pretty sure. Hypno, you went around, deleted all the torches on your island so you can replace them the same organized way. You do, see? Like, once you realize that you can place torches in some kind of an ordered way, like, seeing them just scattered everywhere just kind of drives you crazy, right? It's not OCD. Or at least that's what I tell myself, is that it's not. Hey, we got rid of that weird light. Let's chisel some more blocks here. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, man. Whoops. So, can I convert that back somehow? Oh. Uncompressed coal. Use. What did I just? What? I need a crafting table. Dang it! All right. I didn't really want to grow up. So the uncompressed coal, I guess that just makes it so you can burn one item at a time in a furnace instead of having to burn 8 at a time. It's not really what I wanted to do though. All right, fixed. No, I'm putting torches in the right place so monsters aren't spawning. This is Skyblock. And if you get too far away without placing torches everywhere, especially where it's dark, you'll have monsters spawning and killing you. It's not really OCD. It's more of a life and death kind of a situation. I wish you could chisel like the compressed cobblestone. That would be so awesome. Just doing it 9 times faster like that. Are we good? All right, let's do it. Dude. Have I died in this pack yet? Yes. We were laying down gravel or some dust or something. I think it was gravel. Laying it down horizontally, and I was backing up while doing it, and we bumped up against the cobblestone fence, and I guess as you place a block, that fence changes state for a second from being connected to each other to connected to each other and the block you just placed, so it turns like to a 3-way junction, and I think the block blinked out of existence for that split second, and I backed up right through it and down into the void. I didn't fall off the edge. It like the block disappeared and let me walk right through it, kind of a thing. So while it technically was my fault, it wasn't my fault. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Basically, I fell off. I just derped. We're almost there. I think it's the last 5 blocks or 5 rows we have to place. And then the border stone if we go with that. Right? Yeah. We probably should do the border around the bottom and then put the stone fences or the stone walls around or whatever. Done. Cool. I mean, obviously it's not expanded all the way this way, but now we have the walkway from the far end over to this end. And now we can walk under here and place our wiring, which is awesome. All right, so we need to get... Oh man, that's right. The planter, that's going to need pipes leading from the harvester to get the saplings back into it. It's going to need power. Where are we going to have the harvester? Should we have the harvester up against the wall or like closer to us? It'd be closer to us so we can have like a chest directly behind it or pipe it closer into our system. All right, so we'll look at having like an item duct or something coming up here to the side. Let's get the power. Oh, did I? Is that how we did that over here? I put the walkway like directly under. Yeah, all right, so we can expand the walkway out a little bit over here too. I made too big of an upgrade for the planter. I just made a 10 upgrade. All right, let's get these blocks placed. This one, right? Yep. There to here. right. It is almost becoming nighttime, so we need to hurry up with this. Where do I place this torch? I guess right there. That seems right. Let's make sure we get this torched up over on this side. There. One there. Alright, so now we should be close enough to all this other stuff. We shouldn't have to worry about monsters spawning with us with our back turned. There we go. There it is. This one right to here. And there. Torched up. All right, cool. So, now that we got this done, we need to get these two different power situations connected together. Something like that. We'll put like a capacitor and then we'll run. Oh, I don't have the capacitor bank on me. He was gonna donate $5 to the Popeyes fund, but PayPal wouldn't work. Oh, that's too bad. Like I said, don't feel obligated to donate, people. It is totally optional, not required. Ooh. All right, so capacitor bank. I kind of feel like it should be in the center, which I think is about right there, right? So why is that not getting power? Weird. All right, so I think this actually needs to be connected on multiple sides. No, maybe not. Why is that only getting 200 RF per tick? Oh, I have to turn the sides. Oh, okay, inputs. There it is. 352 RF per tick. So I guess we only need two sides. Oop. All right. That should be fine. Let's go ahead. Get off the front of this thing and then over. I don't know how we're gonna run this cable. Let's just run it and then we'll figure out the rest of it. Maybe power like this and we'll run the items underneath it. And something like that. All right, so now we need the harvester. Actually, I did that wrong, didn't I? Because we're gonna have to have. Yeah, I think this needs to go something like this. We'll have to rearrange that when we get the harvester actually hooked up in there. So I made all those extra leadstone. I thought I made like way too many, and now we only got 3 left. So maybe I made just enough, or maybe I still need to make more. I'm not sure. Let's get some more lead plates cooking up. Have I ever considered a collab with Etho? I've considered a collab with many different hermits, many different people part of our group. It doesn't. Schedules don't always work out, and we don't always have something that we both want to do together, kind of a thing. So yeah, I mean, I've considered it, and I would be totally open for it, but it just hasn't happened. I look nothing like you would expect from my voice. Well, what did you expect? What did you expect? I was going to make some more lead plates. You know what? We have more lead being cast out over here, didn't we? That we never did anything with. Let's just go ahead. We'll get like a stack of lead ingots and we'll just make those into plates. And we won't have to worry about that for a while. Sound good? Sounds good. There we go. I should probably take another thing of ores here. How about some copper this time? We'll cast out some copper blocks. We'll just, every time I walk by the smelter, it'll be like, oh, let's put some more ores in there. And then we'll get ore duplicated and, or not duplicated, doubled. You expected me to look like a cartoon character? That would have been weird. Whoa, not those. I don't think I need all this double compressed on me, huh? So why is that just staying there? But it took the double compressed, but it's like, no, I'm not gonna take your lead. I think we need the impulse item ducts. I think that's the problem. I think it's just going too dang slow. Are you gonna take the rest of it sometime? Yeah, it's just going too slow through the pipe. That is the problem. All right, now we know. You know, I brought all this stuff for extra torches and like, we didn't need it. I will make up another stack of torches just so I have those ready for later. I guess we can put away all this wood and the rest of the coal and stuff. Double, compress. I don't think we need that on us anymore. All right. How are we doing on lead plates? 22. Oh, we need to get more redstone chips, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we should be fine to do what we need to do at the moment. There we go, that should be enough. All right. Hypno, is the lead full? I don't understand what you mean, is the lead full? Guess not. Okay, you must answer, or I must answer the question for you. You have a meeting to go to. We'll be back in a bit. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Aaron. Good morning, Buffalo. Have you ever considered talking to Wells about design tech? I don't know what design tech is. So the answer to your question, have I considered talking to Wells about it, would be no. You know what? I think how does that get set up? So we're gonna have the pipe in the back. So we're gonna have like the harvester here. We'll have a pipe in the back that'll be going down. I still need to give this thing power. You know, this would be way less complicated if I just actually set the machine up and then ran the cables instead of thinking about how the machine should be set up before I run the cables. All right, so there's the harvester. So I guess the power goes into the bottom. Get rid of that. Yeah, you know what? I think I had this right the first time before I started messing around with it. I'll just run the power right like this. And then the item deck will come straight down, around, and then into here. Okay. So that will make sense. Now, how do I give power to this? I guess we can kind of do one of these numbers. I guess, right? If we had the fluctuating item duct, we can make that look a lot nicer, but I don't think it's really worth it because eventually we'll just be moving on to the Ender IO cables, or we'll just be doing the P2P channels through Ender IO. So we waste a little bit of cables or it doesn't look perfect, whatever. Yep, it would be a lot less complicated if we had Ender IO, but we're not there yet. Oh, we need more item ducts. We're out of tin plates. We should start looking at it, though. I'll give you that. I'm not disagreeing. We really should start looking at getting Ender IO. How about 20 tin plates? That sound good? That sounds good. Let's actually go get some tin smelting up. You left the button on the bank on never. Yeah, that's fine. We haven't really needed the power. I'll fix that in a minute. But good catch. Good catch. Alright. Guys, we'll work on the power when we get there. We're working on the other logistics parts of this yet. Or still. Alright, so now I was gonna say leadstone flux duct, but we're doing item ducts. Those aren't lead, most likely done. Do that. Oh, that's right. That's lead plate. That's not tin plate. There's our tin plate. Yeah, once we get the power situation all figured out, like we have all the power, and we have the correct wires to send the maximum amount of power, things will be so much nicer than it is right now. $30 should be more than enough. Let's put all these items back. And also we need a servo. Actually, I don't think we need a servo. I think it auto ejects, but the servo might make it go faster through the pipe. Not sure about that. Actually, no. What we're doing... What are we doing? I want to get those items, but I'm not sure if I want to put it into like a regular chest or if I want to do storage drawers. We have enough diamonds where we can start making the upgrades for the storage drawers and holding a ridiculous amount per drawer. So if we're putting all of the wood into a storage drawer, it'd be similar to like a deep storage unit almost to a point. So we have a drawer for saplings. We'd have a drawer for wood. We'd need another drawer controller if we're setting up its own remote system. We could connect it back over here, but that'd be a long distance to run those pipes at this point. Yeah, we would need our own. Okay, so if we did a drawer controller, hypothetically, that's expensive. So alternatively, we could just have a bunch of drawers that the item ducts run across, and we can pull out of one of them as the saplings and pull out of that one. All right, let's not do the drawer controller. I don't really want to make another diamond chipset, although that would be the best way to do it. Let's just make 2 regular drawers. In fact, we might even have some. We have 1. Let's make a second one. Spruce drawer. Can we make it? Do we have the stuff? Request 1. All right, so saplings and wood. Let's grab some emeralds so we can get the upgrades for it. Servo is the extraction speed and the extraction rate. This one will do 1 second. I think the iron one does it every 2 seconds or 1.5 seconds or something like that. And it's also how many items it can pull out at a time. So there's a couple of things with the servos that isn't just the extraction rate. Not diamonds. We need the emeralds. Alright, so we got some emeralds in here. Let's do the upgrade. Not on this page. Oh, they are. All right, so we need to make some of these upgrade templates. I don't think we have any of those. We have one. I guess we can make one then. All right, so let's make, how many more? Do we have any more drawers? We don't. I can't remember. Is it better? Like, we get 4 of those, so it might be better. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just make like a bunch of chests. We have 5 chests. Let's make like 5 of these. How about we make 3 of those? We're missing spruce planks. Okay, so we have that. We needed... That's where we're containing the items. Let's make 2 more. Did I not just feed you spruce wood planks? Is it still taking that long to get through? Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's make the templates. Yeah, we need to get that. This thing, while it's nice, needs to be upgraded. That is way too slow for what I want that thing to do. Yeah, we never made the upgrade templates, did we? This, that. Most likely done. It's always something. Let's grab a stack of planks and we'll turn those into sticks just so we have extras. Okay, all right, so we got some upgrade templates. Let's make, I don't know, like 2 per drawer. I kind of feel like the saplings are going to need less of an upgrade. We really want more wood. Doesn't really matter about the saplings as much. The saplings are important, but you know, once you get like 32 stacks of them, do you really need more saplings? I don't think we're going to need that many. Maybe void upgrades would be something good to have as well. Did I get my play button? I got the 100k play button, yeah. The silver one. Don't bother upgrading the transfer speed, just work on it towards the inventory panel. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Am I sharing the leaves? Not yet, we will be. All right, let's make some void upgrades then. I think I have obsidian. All right, so we'll do that, and I guess we'll make 3 more emerald. I don't know how to say your name, MV. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thanks for dropping the bits. Okay, emerald upgrade. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 of them. So we'll have void upgrade. We'll have like, I guess we'll do the full upgrades into the one with the wood. We'll do 1 upgrade to the one with the saplings. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. I think we should be okay. Okay, so what we want to do is we need that to go into a pipe. Then we're gonna want, this is gonna look terrible, but we need to do something like this. The items will sort themselves, and we need to pull saplings out of one. I need the key to lock it to make sure we don't get saplings in the wrong one as well. Let's grab that real quick. Yeah, bits are completely purchased through a different website, through Twitch's parent company, Amazon. Oh, we also need the upgrade for the harvester as well, don't we? All right, let's grab our saplings over here. Just one so we can set a filter. So we'll say that is the spruce saplings. We will lock it. All right, that's fine. The other one's going to be wood, and we're not going to be pulling out of that one, so it doesn't really matter. Not right now anyway. Oh, I put the sapling in there. I was like, where'd my sapling go? Okay, so we got that done. That's set. We just need to pull out of this one. And put this over into the harvester. Ugly pipes are ugly, but it's gonna get us going for now. I think that's all we need to do under there. Actually, no, we need to put the servo. I think we'll make the sludge boiler eventually. For right now, I just don't think that makes too much sense. That's just too much work. There's our first tree. All right. Put all that away. Oh, I don't have a chest. Interesting. No, wrong one. Are we running out of power? What's going on over here? Oh, it's okay. It's slowing down because of the sludge is what it's doing. Now it's running out of power. Are we doing okay on saplings? Hopefully we're doing okay on saplings. Let's go take a look at the planter. Oh yeah, okay. We'll just have to let that go for a while. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay on saplings. Once we get a decent stockpile, we'll switch that over to shearing leaves. And then at that point, we'll be able to start making more dirt, making the farms bigger and stuff. Hello, lunch for you. Hello, shout me out, please, one. You can make a dirt farm from the extra saplings your tree farm produces. That's true. That is true. A void pipe. What are you talking about, English? Do the thing where you make charcoal to burn that to power it. We need a stockpile of wood before we do that. But yeah, that could be an option where we have the tree farm running itself off like a furnace generator times 8 or a couple of those or something along those lines. That's powering like a pulverizer that's doing the stuff. An induction smelter, making refined steel. This thing seems to be running out of power though. It almost feels like we need another capacitor bank over here that's being filled up from the other capacitor bank. So this thing always has more power. Maybe we should make another cap bank. We should probably make some more signalum. We can now make signalum in the alloy smelter too. We don't have to do the whole redstone rigmarole that we're doing. All right, so we already got like 4 stacks of wood. All right. How do you get bits? In the little box where you type, there should be a bit icon that you click on. That'll take you to your Amazon account. You should have to link that to Twitch. Then you can purchase bits through Amazon. I don't believe you can do it on mobile. I think it's desktop only. So if you're on a mobile device, you won't be able to see it. Yeah, I'm only doing 200 RF per tick. That is correct. Let's make ourselves another cap bank, and then we'll do signalum. So in order to make signalum, we need 10 redstone, silver, and copper. Let's go harvest our copper or our redstone over here. Another thing we should do is get another harvester that's harvesting like redstone, and then we can always just have redstone. I don't have to walk over here and right click this for half a stack every time. We'll just have like stacks and stacks. That's gonna be our next step, I think. Hello, Ling Mind. Will I play Project Ozone 2? That is like the most asked question ever. Right now, I don't have plans to play it. We might play it sometime in the future. Give me that. I could put that redstone right next to the tree farm. You are right. I have to move all the ores. Then I have to get a bigger upgrade, I think. I think we'll just end up making another harvester. I mean, we already have all the things to make it. It's just making another one. Alright, so what was the recipe again? It is redstone, silver, and copper. So we need 9 copper and 3 silver. Make sure the furnace is set to alloy only. That is not the... Did we not make an induction smelter? Or alloy smelter? All smelting alloys only. There we go. That's only going to take about 5 years for it to process, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We got 5 years. Almost got another block of diamonds there. That's pretty awesome. What are we doing? All right, so there's some tin. What else should we process out right now? Maybe more iron. We have so much iron. The tin upgrade is big than the dirt you have in front of the tree farm right now, but I do get that you can make another one. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing, is just making another harvester. We want to keep the tree farm separate from like the crop farms, is the way that I see it anyway. Never did lock the other drawer. I guess we should probably do that, and it might even make sense to make yet one more drawer and make it specifically for spruce leaves. So let's look at doing that too. All right, so there's one more drawer. There's our key. We will make another one for... Oh, we need another item duct. Was I wanting to make a concealment key? Well, it's something we've talked about. It's not something that's absolutely needed at the moment. All right, let's turn this to shearing. Yes. The leaves should end up right here, and then that'll give us something to start composting for a little bit more dirt anyway. What's up, Hypno? What have you missed? Oh, we got a automated tree farm set up now. Get the harvester, get the planter hooked up. It's doing stuff. It's doing work. How we doing on leaves over here? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's like 4 stacks in almost no time. Now the only problem is we could have monsters spawning on top of those trees, huh? If I wasn't standing right here, we could have monsters spawning up there. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know if that's going to be an issue or not. When you go Ender IO, you plan on switching to Ender cables and such? Probably. The idea that I have that we're gonna do, this might not end up being our final base. We might end up making another one. But what I'd like to do is run applied energistics everywhere and run everything off AE only. So using the P2P tunnels and stuff. So, I mean, I guess where the P2P ends, we'll have to connect maybe a pipe or a conduit or something from there to give the power to the machines and stuff. So we might use Ender IO cables at that point, like for our final bit of cables. But honestly, I think AE2 is going to be our it's mostly going to be our power distribution system for this base, at least for the final bit of our base. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be sticking with the thermodynamic pipes. Oh, we're doing here on leaves. Let's let these 2 trees chop down. We'll collect all the leaves from them, and then we'll switch this back over to the normal mode and just collect saplings and logs. I don't know. I don't think that is generating any saplings. Sometimes there's configurations in some mod packs when you shear a leaf that it gives you saplings as well, but I don't think that's turned on. Or at least I feel like that's something that I've seen before in the past. Alright, let's switch this back over to normal mode. There we go. That's a decent amount of leaves that we can start composting. Hey Hypno, how's your day? Yours sucks a bit, just got your braces. Well, you can see how that would suck, but imagine your beautiful smile that you're gonna have in a little while. Should probably expand that out, huh? We have a watering can. Don't need the chisel. Don't need that key on us anymore. Really don't need these extra torches. Let's get ourselves, I guess, a chest. I was thinking we could expand that out, but honestly, I think we'll just let that go in the background. We'll do other things that'll compost. If we really need a lot of dirt, we can expand this thing out. Yes, I wanted all those dropped on the ground. Alright, so we're collecting dirt now, which is pretty awesome. Have I automated the sieves? We have an automated ore processing set up over here right now. This was our first design. This won't be the final design. But yeah, we're taking cobblestone, pulverizing to gravel, sifting that, taking the results, auto compressing it, putting that the ones that can be hammered into the auto hammerer, taking that, compressing it, putting that result into the hammerer, and then compressing the dust over here. So we do have a setup for that, and we got lots of yellorium, it looks like, so that'll be pretty awesome. Eventually, when we get to big reactors, we should have a nice stockpile of this stuff. All right. Whoop. Why not use the Java barrel beast base upgrade for the leaves to get dirt? Well, we're not leaving the leaves on all the time. That would be the reason why. That is not what I wanted to do with those. I wanted those to go into this thing. Pretty much once we upgrade, or once we have collected enough trees that our barrels, or I guess our storage drawers over here, are full, completely full, especially the saplings one. This is the one I care most about. Once this starts gaining saplings, then we can switch it over to just sharing leaves, and then we can worry about what we're going to do with all the excess leaves. But until this thing fills up, like, I want our planter down below to have whatever that is, 12 stacks, 16 stacks worth of saplings. And once this starts filling up, then we'll know that we can switch it over to shearing leaves again. But as far as getting the leaves over there, I guess beast base would work. I mean, I keep thinking about ways, like, there's a lot of ways to automate everything that we're doing right now, but I keep thinking about the time it's going to take to get that automated, to get that all set up, that we're just going to be removing it later and replacing it with applied logistics. And that is the one thing that keeps stopping me from doing a lot of things, because I don't want to have to keep doing things 2-3 times just to slightly upgrade it or make it, you know, so I don't have to spend 20 seconds, grab some leaves and walk over there. I don't know. That's just the way my brain's working right now. It's just like, do I really want to do that? All right. So next step, we have automated trees going. We were going to look at getting an automated mob farm, right? Oh, that's weird. Why did it grow 1? We're running out of saplings. No. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, where you have 4 saplings, right? And then it only grows 1 tall. Every time I've seen a tree grow like that before, it's always grown 4 tall. Right? I mean, the 2x2. Huh. I didn't know that could happen. All right, so yeah, we're gonna be looking at getting like a mob farm going. That's something we've been needing to do. I think in order to do that, we're gonna start doing the QED. What was preventing us from doing the QED? Let's take a look at this. Let's figure this out real quick. So that's okay. Yeah, yep, that's nasty. Nobody wants to deal with this. Okay. We need ender pearls, right. Nobody wants to deal with this. What about the laser? Ender flux crystal? Ender dash flux crystal. I mean, basic gates, so we're gonna need the integration table. No, I don't think we need the integration table for that. Just for a basic gate? Maybe we do. Maybe we need a basic gate with a redstone chipset. Quartz, emerald, gold, iron ore, emerald ore, diamond ore, emerald, and basic gate. Redstone comp chipset? No, we don't need the integration table for that. That's a redstone fader. Okay, so the assembly table, we just need the redstone chipset and red wire. That's all we need for that basic gate. I don't know why it's showing that when I click on this thing. We need ender pearls. That is what we really need right now. So maybe we should figure out a way to get ourselves some ender pearls. Let's do the whole... We might use the farm that we already have downstairs for right now. So we should be able to use these fans. Most likely. Done. We don't have iron bars. Let's set up some fans. We're just gonna start blowing the mobs from one side to the other, or maybe blowing them to the center. Just using the existing setup we have right now and just collecting the drops. We'll be having the mobs run into punji sticks. I think that was something we were gonna set up a while ago. We never got to it. And we'll just like take the drops into a vacuum hopper, diamond chest, like the most basic setup ever, and it'll just happen. Hypnotize Jack and Enderman for all of his pearls. Give me this is a stick of give me all your ender pearls. We don't have any ender seeds. I don't even know if ender seeds are in this pack. How do we get ender seeds? That's lavender seeds. That's not what we want. What's the uses on these? Does that just make lapis? Yeah, that's not what we want. Wait, let's look at agricraft. Is there like platinum, not plutonium. What do these make? That makes tin, lavender, ferrous, lead, emerald, I assume, copper, shiny. Ooh, that might be good. I don't know if there is a way. I don't think there's a way to make ender pearls from growing anything in this pack. Not really looking like it. Unless I'm just missing something. Yeah, I don't think there's any ender seeds in this. I think we're just gonna have to kill endermen for their pearls. I don't think there's an ender lily. There's no recipe for this. I think you have to go to the end and pick them there off the end island. Actually, I think in the Skyblock map there is no end island, so there might not even be any ender lilies there to get. I think everything's void in the end in this pack, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right, let's make the fans like we were talking about. Let's get the just a really basic mob farm going. Let's just start grinding some mobs. So we needed iron bars. Okay, and then we wanted to do this. Done. I don't know if we need that many. The fans are cheap, so we'll do that. We're gonna need redstone to power those, which is fine. We can just make some levers. All right, there's fans, there's levers. We need the punji sticks. I've never made these before. I think you have to, oh yeah, you get 5 at a time, and I think you have to like place down 5 of them. How do these things even work? Now if I break them, do I get any of these back? Yeah, you get them all back. That's cool. So you just place down all 5 of them in one single block. What effect does that give? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not kill myself. Slowness, huh? Alright. I don't think I've ever used punji sticks before, but those seem pretty effective. All right, so we got some punji sticks. We got, oh, builder's wand. Let's put that away. Somebody said that earlier. I should do that. Builder's wand. All right, so we got that. We're gonna need a vacuum hopper, which we made a while ago, and then chest. Oh, I didn't make the chest. Dang it. Good enough. We can upgrade that later. All right, so let's see what we can do. Oh, you know what? We're going to need item ducts. I don't remember if the vacuum hopper pushes items out or if we're going to need servos. I think we might need servos. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need. I don't know if the punji sticks give XP, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. Let's kill these fools. Calm down, creepers. Let's not. Don't get so aggro. So many monsters in this thing. We good? All right. Hey, we got an enchanted bow. That's awesome. Unbreaking 1. That's all right. Hi, Bat. You're dead. All right, so we need to get this thing all fixed up so it's going to be doing the stuff and the things that we want it to do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess, yeah, that makes sense that is the exact center. Let's go ahead and punji stick. There we go. All right, so the fans will be pushing the monsters right onto these things. I forget. I can't place the fan like this. It has to be placed on a block. And I don't have any blocks to stand on. What am I going to do about bats? Nothing. Yeah, the mod farm isn't ideal. We're reusing the original one that we set up right now just because it's the easiest thing to do. So while that thing is going, we might make ourselves a bigger and better one, but it's not that hard to get this thing, like, you know, to a state where it's automated. But for right now, since we already have that, we might as well start collecting drops right away. Then we can look at making like a proper one, maybe like a fall trap one or something. No, bats don't affect spawn rates, but if they're on a block that a mob could spawn on, it might cancel the spawn. I don't remember if I have to be facing the other way. Like, if I face this... Oh, it has to be a solid block. All right. I feel like it has to be facing this way. Might even be a good idea to have 4 of them just to give the extra push. I mean, we have the extra fans, they're not expensive. Am I building a mod trap? No, the mod trap's already been built. What we're doing right now is just kind of automating the existing one that's kind of a junky one that we have. And then we'll probably look at building a bigger and better one. Alright, so we got that. Now we need to collect the drops. If I remove the block underneath these punji sticks, does that break the punji? It doesn't. So do items go through there? Can I just put like a vacuum hopper right here? I don't know if these destroy items or not. I have no idea how this works. If I drop rotten flesh, whoops. I think that picked it up, right? So we might be able to do that. Now, if we can do that, we can just stick a chest right here. I am not seeing my item ducks. Did I not take them with me? I must not have grabbed them out of the thing. Yeah, the colored cobble definitely. I mean, if you're using cobblestone anyway, like most people will in Skyblock, it definitely adds a little bit extra than the regular cobble. I mean, it's still not good, but it's better than just cobble. I'm not sure if the punji sticks make experience, so I don't think we need a fluid tank. Why is that? There it is. All right. I think that's all we need to do. Let's get rid of our torches. We'll turn the fans on. I'll walk away for a little bit. I think that should push me into those. I think that should work. Whee! And if not, it'll push them right against them, and then the other monsters that are being pushed over will push those monsters into it. So either way, it should work. Is that dark in there? No. What am I? Oh, removing that block right there just screwed things up, didn't it? I'll fix. Yeah, that's really gonna affect the spawn rates if we do it this way. I guess if we put... Yeah, if we put the item duct below... I know you guys are saying I don't need the item ducts, I heard you. But the vacuum hopper itself, like, extracts items really slowly, doesn't it? Or am I going crazy? Does it do, like... We could try it without the item deck. We can try this. Then maybe I'll put like a slab in front of it, and maybe that'll be enough. This still doesn't solve the problem. Oh, I guess that does. We can still access the chest. All right, well, let's try it. So there's a compressed skeleton on the punji stick. It just died. It did not explode into a bunch of skeletons, which is interesting. Maybe that wasn't a compressed. Maybe that's just another named version of a skeleton. Seems to be working, right? I mean, whatever that is glitching out a little bit back there. All right, let's go see how the drops are working. Need a player kill for the compressed? Okay. I mean, it's collecting stuff. Over time, while we're doing other things, we'll have a decent amount of drops showing up down here, I'm sure. Actually, let's get rid of these items since I think those might be player kill only items. I could be wrong. All right, we'll just let this thing do its thing for a little while. Get your own emote? What are you talking about? Shout me out, please. You talking about subscriber emotes? I don't really want that bow. We don't have a trash can yet. I'll just stick it in here. Start putting punji sticks from above and working your way down. Oh, you mean so like the whole center is just like a whole stack of punji? Does that do anything different? I guess that would just kill the bats, right? Don't have any saplings in there. Ooh, that's a spot right there. A monster could spawn, right? Let's get a torch. Maybe we'll put torches down here. All right. So next thing we should be working on, let's see. What do we need to do to progress in this pack a little bit further? Trying to think on the next thing we should tackle. We kind of have a mob farm going. We're trying to get ender pearls so we can start making enderium. We're gonna make the enderium so we could get the diamond spikes or make the QED. The mobs should be doing their thing. We'll get ender pearls eventually. So in the meantime, I'm trying to think of where the next step should be that we should go. Next tier jetpack, that's not a bad idea. Auto smelting's not a bad idea either. More logistics pipes! Oh, you. Can we do the next tier jetpack? Let's look. That is definitely something we should be doing. Reactant Dymino. We need uranium 238. We get uranium 238 from... Alright, we're gonna have to get into thermals. Not thermal. We're gonna have to get into industrial craft 2, into the nuclear reactors. Were we getting a decent amount of these things before? Like, how did we get these? I know we had some of this stuff from sifting sand. Maybe that's what we need to do, is start getting our system to start sifting sand and then collecting these things. That sounds like an idea, something we should do. We should rearrange this like I was talking about before. Instead of having it long ways, we should have it come out this way. Have sand right next to it doing its thing, and then have dust. Because there's certain things that you can only get from dust and sand, I think, right? So from dust, we can get the skystone dust, we can get blaze, we can get bone meal. That'd give us extra redstone and glowstone. I think glowstone might be the only way we can get that. Although we might be able to get it through some kind of a plant. Although we were looking at that earlier and I don't remember seeing any glowstone plants. So we might need to set up a thing to do all of this. So maybe we should make, 5 more pulverizers. We could do, the pulverizer from cobblestone directly into dust. Cobblestone to sand, cobblestone to gravel, for all the different sifting operations we need. That might be where we need to go first. Get that processing, then we'll have a supply of the uranium that'll go into our nuclear reactors, because that is going to be the next step of progression tech-wise, is getting that going. I think we should do that. No, we don't need reactors for the uranium 238. You were absolutely right, but we're gonna need reactors to progress in the mod pack. I'm thinking ahead because I've already played through this before. Like I know the general idea. The IC2 nuclear reactors to get the plutonium is like a roadblock, a major roadblock for progressing further from like the earlier stages to the later stages. I think we have some, but I don't think we have a lot. We have like 16 of them. I mean, that would be enough. If we made the thermal centrifuge and we process that, that would be enough to get us by to make the jetpack. But we really should look at getting a supply of this stuff because we're going to need them for the nuclear reactors. All right, so if that is what we're going to do, we need 5 more machine casings. So we should look at making those. So let's do the pulverizers. That gonna be at the end? How is that sorted? I don't even know. Where is the pulverizer? So much to the gendustry stuff. Why is all that? Because I have dust. Let's get rid of this. Pulverizer. So we need the machine frame. So we need the basic circuit board. Didn't we have some of this set up? We have 3. So we need to make 2 more of the basic circuit boards. Wait a minute, he has 420 iron. Do I have 420 iron? I guess I do. I guess I do. You are very correct. All right, so we need 10. Let's do 10 more of those. I guess we need 60 redstone, which we don't have. Okay. Let's go farm some redstone real quick. Once we get this automated, things will be so much nicer. Hip hip hooray! Yeah, Buffalo, I understand how to do it. We're gonna have sifting operations for gravel, sand, and dust. We don't want to just make dust. We don't want to just make sand. We want to have all three, gravel, dust, and sand, being made at the same time and then being sifted, essentially. But yeah, we'll be able to pipe the outputs into the same compressors, the auto compressors. We won't have to like really redo the entire setup. That's all my fertilizer. All right, that's all we needed though. So once we get like all those auto compressors hooked up in such a way, we can just pipe the results from the other sifting into the existing system. If that's what you were talking about, maybe I was thinking you're saying something else there. All right, so there's that. We need to make sure our carpenter is full of water, which it isn't. All right, we'll get that going. We need to make 10. We need 20 tin dust to make the 10 gears. 10. That. How do you get your fertilizer? It is just the apatite that you get from sifting. You get it from sifting gravel, apatite plus sand. That's all it is. We're automatically gaining sand right here, so just, you know, 2 stacks of sand, a stack of the fertilizer, or a stack of the apatite, and you get 8 stacks of the fertilizer. Hello, Hypno. How are you this wonderful evening? You're from Estonia, so it is 7:30 p.m. I'm doing awesome today. Thanks for asking. Yeah, time zones are weird. It is 10:30 a.m. here. In fact, it might be time for us to take our first break, but we'll do that after we get everything set up so our machine frames are being made, so we can make some of those while we're taking a break. So we'll do that in a minute. We got iron chipsets here. What else do we need? We need crushed obsidian. I think we have extra, right? There's 25. It's 2 per, so we need a total of 20. There's our stuff. Alright, we just need our gears. Wait, what was the other thing that we need in this? What is the other thing we need in that? Got me. We need refined iron. All right, so let us. We're gonna pulverize coal. Pulverize coal plus iron in the induction smelter will do what we want it to do. That what? That's a furnace. That's not happy about that. That's fine. We already had a stack of pulverized coal though. Let's do another stack. Not one. Can we do a full stack, please? Thank you. All right, we'll macerate that up. Okay, so we got the pulverized coal. We need iron. Was I looking for glowstone seeds? I was saying I don't think there's a way you can make glowstone seeds. At least I don't remember seeing that in there. There might be something. All right, so we're getting that done. How are we doing over here on the gears? You know, I said this might not be a permanent base layout. It might be. It might end up being a permanent base layout. There's nothing wrong with it. We'll just have to expand out and put other stuff around. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on more of this, or we're waiting on more of this. Oh, will you go faster? How do I... Not that. This. So we would need an Electrum gear to upgrade that to the next version, which we can do. We can also do this, upgrade it to the reinforced version. We cannot do that, but if we were to upgrade those and we get the augments, like what do these augments cost? These. That's not so bad. And I think we can make that gold and chipset. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at getting these machines upgraded because this is just a little slow. I mean, it's faster than the default that we were doing previously. The blast furnace. The Silent Souls just subscribed. Thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate the support. Yeah, the other problem is how much power it's going to take to get them fully augmented and running. That's the other problem we're going to have. But I would like to get those up and running at some point. Where's our... Not the compressor, this thing. Alright, so that's enough for 2. Oh my goodness. Why does this take so long? Why aren't we done with this pack yet? Because the stream would be over already. You want to play hacks, but you want to watch YouTube Hypno. What should you do? Well, I would do whatever it is that you feel you should do. What is hacks? I don't know if I've heard of that before. I do like grindy packs. I was just being sarcastic. I don't like packs where you're done and you're OP like right away. I like packs where, you know, you can take your time. Set up systems to be automated, like you get a sense of accomplishment when you do things. Do I use a custom texture? Your cobblestone looks more like a polished cobblestone than your default. You talking about this down here? This is chiseled cobblestone. Huge cobblestone tiles. Our cobblestone looks like regular cobblestone. It's so beautiful. It's so cobbly. How are we doing over here? We only got 5. That key needs to be unbound. That was another thing. What is that? Is that a key that I can unbind? I think it is. Like I went to break it and I accidentally right clicked my pick in there, and then I broke my pick with it in there. Which is not, I think it's this one. Unbind that. Yeah, now C does Draconic Evolution. Alright, that's better. Actually, no, we want C to do hover mode, I think. So let's get rid of Draconic Evolution. There we go. Alright. One more. You use the crafting table. Are you trying to dupe, cheater? Nope. Nope. Yeah, that is the only thing about Translocator's mod that I never used and I never liked was the you can place a crafting grid anywhere. It's kind of a cool idea. But the fact that it does have that duplication problem, not only that, it's just annoying to use because you have to like get everything. Like if you want to place something, it's like, all right, I'm going to place this block and then I have to put this on my hotbar and then place this block. And then like, that's just kind of annoying. I'd rather walk up to something, have an interface, and then, you know, place the things you want in there. But I never used that even before I knew that there was a problem with that. It's just not a nice interface to use, in my opinion. Have I played No Man's Sky yet? It released last night for you. I saw it played on the PlayStation 4 last night with everybody else streaming it. The FOV is really zoomed in and it's locked at 30 FPS, it feels like. I think that's going to be a game I end up recording for YouTube. I don't think that's going to be one that we're going to stream. I was thinking about streaming it, but since my internet isn't that great and we can only do 720 at 30 FPS at kind of a lower bit rate than I would like, I just don't think it's going to end up being a great streaming game for me. So it's probably something we'll do for YouTube as like a secondary series. But no, I haven't actually had a chance to play it yet. Full dust. All right, so what we're gonna do while we're waiting on stuff to happen, instead of me just looking at these machines, let's take a break. We'll let things happen in the next 3 minutes. We'll be back. I'm gonna fill up my coffee, use the restroom, stand up and stretch. You guys should do the same thing. You know, just take a break. That's all we need to do. Ah, that felt good. All right, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Be right back, guys. He's not back. Stop lying. Hi guys, I'm back. Yeah, I unplugged the USB cord from my headset. It was making a weird buzzing sound. That's why I hate plugging it in and charging it while I'm actually wearing it. I prefer to charge it overnight and just have it work all day. But sometimes I forget to charge it overnight, and then it's like, I gotta plug it in. And sometimes the buzzing sound is really nasty sounding, and other times it's not so bad. Today it wasn't so bad, but it still had a faint buzzing sound that was really getting on my nerves. There we go, and we will platify those. Get platified. Oh, I know you heard the Windows USB sound thing. We done with that? Oh, look at that. We are done. We got 4 of those. That's not the amount we need, but it is pretty good. One second. Let me get this going so we can have our other machine frame being processed. Hypno, just curious, you said in yesterday's stream you were a programmer before YouTube. What languages did you use? I have programmed in Visual Basic 6, Visual Basic.NET, C#, Java, JavaScript, jQuery, HTML5, CSS3, if you consider those programming languages. They're not really, but kinda, sort of. I've done VB script, VBA, like Python a little bit. I've done PowerShell programming, I guess. Yeah, I've programmed it in a few languages. I mean, pretty much with programming, once you learn one language, like you can program in pretty much any other language. It's just learning the syntax, like the special unique things that you gotta do for each specific programming language. But they're all, the logic is pretty much all there. So once you learn programming, you can pretty much pick up any language. If you learn Java and C# are very, very similar. Do I know Forth? I don't. I don't. But yeah, I have programmed. I mean, I haven't been programming all my life, right? Like probably I was a programmer for around 6 or 7 years. Like I've done programming like on my own as a hobby previous to that. Like I started programming, I think, in Visual Basic 4, like a long time ago, back when dial-up AOL was a thing, and I was making like little programs to work with AOL back then. And that was just stuff that I was doing on my own. But I never became like a programmer for a job until like 10 years ago or something. And I did software testing for a few years previous to that. And then I moved over into programming, and I did that for about 6 or 7 years. I don't know, something like that. Do you know Lua? Yes, I have programmed plenty of Lua scripts. You can find some of them on my pastebin. If you go to pastebin.com/u/hypnotized, /user/hypnotized, you can find some of my pastebin stuff that I've written there. I'm sorry, you can find some of my Lua stuff that I've written there on pastebin. That's the proper way to say English. All right, so there we go. Let's grab these 5. We're gonna turn those into pulverizers. Lua, I don't really consider a programming language. Lua is really more of like a scripting language. I consider programming languages things you can compile into executables, to be honest, but that's why I don't really consider JavaScript, CSS, HTML programming, but it kind of is in a way. All right, so we were gonna make these pulverizers. So let's make 4 pistons. Let's do most likely done. But me saying that programming languages are ones that can only be compiled really isn't accurate either. I don't know. I guess it just depends on the way I'm looking at it. We need 10 copper gears. 40. I think that means we need 20 copper like we did with the 10. People calling HTML or CSS programming is where you draw the line. Well, if you think about it, somebody's got to program web pages, right? So if somebody's job is to do the front end of a website, it's still kind of programming. I don't know. You're still writing files that are interpreted for computers, so things will be displayed a certain way. So it is kind of programming in a way, right? I did not see that. 1 second. Merge Range donated $20. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Excellent content as always. Nice to catch another stream. Do you have another unstable video for us today? Thanks, John. Well, John, I do have another unstable video for you. It'll be coming out in about 2 hours like it normally does. I guess an hour and a half. About an hour and 10 minutes from now. Yeah, it'll be out at the normal time. Chauvin dropped 100 bits. Thank you very much for the cheer. I appreciate that. There's our 10 gears. Yeah, it's kind of like saying HTML programming isn't programming is kind of the same as saying Lewis scripting isn't programming. I mean, it all comes from your point of view, right? Like, I've written C# applications. I've written, like, hermitcraft.com, for instance. I wrote the whole back end, the database for that, the connection between the database and the application, the business layer, the engines that support it, the APIs. Like, I've written the entire thing front to back, right? I consider every aspect of that programming, but if I go in there and like make a change to the HTML file, is that programming? I don't know. That's text editing, but I still had to program it. Like, it was still created, right? For the fact of it being a program. Like, you can't have a web page, the back end, it doesn't do anything unless you can display it on the front end. And I don't know. You still got to program. It really just depends on your point of view, I guess. It's definitely not the same as writing like a command line application, editing HTML or making JavaScript or whatever. There are differences. It's still programming. I don't know. It really just depends on how you look at it. I'm looking at this to see graphite in 2 different spots here, and I don't know why that's in 2 different spots. But that caught my eye. It seemed weird. All right. So we are going to make... We need like 4 of those. Is there anything else here that we needed? We have the machine frames. Pretty sure we have the flint. We don't have the flint. Really? I know we have flint blocks. Do we have flint over here? In the block form? We do. Let's get those out of the block form. Well, that will make 9 stacks of flint. Do we really need 9 stacks? Maybe 1 stack of flint will be enough. Yeah, like I said, it really depends on your point of view, what is programming. Some people feel that just the back end code is programming, that the front end is not, but it still has to be written, which is still programming. Like, somebody still has to make that work, so I don't know. There's 4. Okay, we needed to make 2 more of everything. I made 4 of everything for some reason. I think that's it. There you go. There's 6 more. Oh, I only need 5 more pulverizers. Dang it, I didn't need 6. Whoopsie. Oh well. Guess we made 1 more than what we needed. I don't know what we're going to use that other pulverizer for. I'm sure we'll figure it out. That other pulverizer could probably be used over here to pulverize charcoal into charcoal for our automated refined iron setup later. So that's fine. That's what that pulverizer is going to be used for. We'll just leave it over there. All right, so how are we gonna get this thing set up? We're gonna do the whole pulverizers making gravel, sand, and dust, and then we're gonna need to pull out of that somehow. I kind of feel like having all the pulverizers together with a 1 cobblestone generator makes the most sense. I feel like all this stuff that we have right here is gonna have to be wiped out, and we're gonna have to start over. We're gonna tear it all down, and we're gonna replace it in a better location. That kind of makes sense to me. I really don't want to do this, but we need to do it, so we're gonna. So I guess the first thing we should do, let's turn this thing off. We'll turn that off. We're not gonna make any more cobblestone. We're not gonna do that. We should probably just let it all run out, finish up what it's doing, which is gonna take far too long, so we'll let it do that. Got anything in here worth noting? Not really. So we need to move this to a different location. That's a lot of ores and stuff. I'm kind of just running around not really knowing what I'm doing. I need to grab myself 2 chests. All right, let's put some stuff away that we don't need on us at the moment. All of that junk. The sand. Pulverizer, like, start removing some of this stuff, I guess. Yeah, all of this stuff needs to be taken down and reworked. We're gonna have lots of dusts everywhere, lots of upgrades, lots of components. Not break that chest, that would be a disaster. Hey Hypno, you just woke up. What did you miss? Well, we got an automated tree farm set up over there. That's like probably the biggest thing that we've done so far this morning. We're trying to work towards getting a better jetpack, but in order to do that, we're gonna need uranium 238 or 235, one of the two. So in order to do that, really, we're gonna need automated gravel, sand, and dust processing. So that's what we're working on right now, is getting that going and then getting all those different ores sifting so we can have all of the different stuff coming in instead of just gravel. That's our current project right now. So we're disassembling our automated setup. We're gonna rearrange this thing and then get all 3 of them going. Did that just get gravel in there? Is this thing still doing something? I thought I saw that number just increase. Maybe not. I don't know. We can't make a dolly. They are super expensive in this pack. I do need is like a way to get rid of that lava because I don't want to break something and have it jump into the lava and then burn up. Let's make another... We have iron plates? Yeah, let's make another iron bucket. Doomdoc, I'm doing awesome. Am I sure I have enough power for the ore farm? Not really. But we can always add more water wheels. We can always expand out our power. We don't have to have like all the speed upgrades in it either. So we should have enough, I think, for our 3 different automatic sieves running. Like everything else is going to be the same. We're basically adding 2 more automatic sieves is what we're doing. But I wanted to get this thing laid out in a better way than what it is right now. Perfect. Cool. So now I need another 2 chests to put all that stuff in so we can move that guy. Am I gonna do culinary gens? That might be a smart idea to do. When we start working on upgrading our power, we'll look at that. Chests. Just use one chassis pipe on the drawer controller. Oh, you're talking about the logistics pipes? There we go. All right, let's move this. All right, so let's get everything figured out. Where we're gonna place blocks, where things are gonna be, how this is all gonna be laid out. All right, so let's see. We're gonna have like I think we're gonna want like 3 storage drawers, right? One for gravel, sand, and dust. Now, I think I've done this before, and I tried keeping the secondary components. Like when you pulverize gravel, you get sand as a byproduct sometimes. And trying to get that sand to be piped back into the correct location to be sifted was a real pain in the butt. I remember doing that in Agrarian Skies, and I ended up just putting in the void upgrade, so the secondary slot just once it fills up, it's done. It doesn't stay anywhere. I think we're gonna end up doing that just so we don't have to deal with it. So we're gonna want 3 storage drawers, one for each of the different types of material that these pulverizers are gonna export into. And then from the storage drawers, we will export into like a sieve or whatever we're doing. I think that's gonna be the best way to go about it. Where is my food? Did I put that in here? Apple juice, where are you? Where is my food? Oh, it's right here. It would be nice to have a modded Minecraft server with this mod pack with you. If you're talking about like a public server or something for subscribers, unfortunately, once you start getting more than like 5 or 6 people that start automating things or start, you know, getting tech up and start placing a lot of machines, it really lags out. It's not good. If you're playing with a select few people, it's not that bad, but I wouldn't just play with one person, like if I was gonna do it, because that wouldn't be fair to everybody else. Like I'd have to open it up to everybody, and we can't have everybody on there. We'd have to remove mods, we'd have to really limit things, and it would just make it not a fun experience, I think. So it's probably not something we're gonna end up doing. Okay, so storage drawers, I put all that stuff away, now I want it back again. We'll make 3 of the spruce drawers like we did before. I don't really know how much we need. You think you will be able to get the hermits to another modded season again? It is possible. I think right here. We'll do the pulverizers. So probably gravel, sand, dust. So we'll do one of those numbers. I assume we're gonna pipe in the gravel from the back. Yeah, and then we'll just void out the secondary thing is what we're gonna end up doing. This one needs to export to the bottom. All right, let's do that again. So we need to import from the back, export to the bottom. This is from the top to the bottom, back to the bottom. All right, so that's how that's gonna work. So we just need to provide the cobble to those 3 spots and we should be good. I'll ask that you are an Infinity expert. Your NEI mob overlay for some reason doesn't show. The chunk borders work just fine, but for some reason the overlays will not. You've changed key bindings and think there was a bad key, but nothing. This sounds like tech support, but you cannot figure it out. What do you mean your mob overlay for some reason doesn't show? I don't understand what you're talking about. You thought on Skyblock you could get away with more people. The problem is not just the terrain. When you play on a regular world with a lot of people, yeah, you do have to deal with people going and exploring, looting chunks and stuff, and that eats up a lot. But with modded Minecraft, the biggest problem is all the different machines and the tech, because each machine has to be updated every single tick so it can process, right? And then you get enough machines that have to be updated every single tick from enough players, things slow down, and that's where the problem is. Yeah, we'll get automated smelting happening. We want to get the ores automated. We have all the resources coming to a certain location. Eventually it'll just be piped into our AE system or something at some point. But yeah, once we get all the ores centralized, then we can figure out what we're going to do as far as smelting goes. The F7 overlay doesn't work like you see the access to show spawn status. It just won't show it's a fresh world and it works in single player, but when you load on a server, it doesn't work. I've never had that problem before. It's the same exact pack you're using, right? Like F7 should work. I don't know what would cause it to not work on a server as opposed to working on a server. I'm trying to think. There's options for NEI down here, right? And you have global options and you have world options, but I don't know if there's one in here. I guess there's world. Inventory. Is there a way? I don't think there's a way you can turn. Well, maybe there's like some of these commands. Keybinds. World. So maybe it's this right here. Maybe you need to turn the mob spawn overlay on, like for the world and not global or something. I would check here if I were you and your NEI is only working in single player but not on a server. Maybe you have it set here somehow. That would be where I would check. Other than that, I really don't know what to tell you. Let's grab the cobbled gen. We'll start getting this thing hooked back up again. I think we're gonna need more of the pipe though. The transfer node pipe, we don't have that. We need a piece of cobblestone. We have the water and the lava. Well, we need the slabs. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we can always change it and rearrange it. I think this will be just fine. Lava, water, transfer node. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, definitely getting the power in there is going to be a thing. What about... Did I spell that wrong? If we were to make a fluctuating item duct, how much does that cost? Can we not make these? It's an item duct with destabilized redstone. That's it. I think that's what we'll do. That way we can run power and items. We could have this going into like a chest or a barrel or something, and then we can item duct that out. Or we could just, you know, have a separate connection, have this go to the top like you were suggesting. I think having the fluctuating item ducts kind of makes sense, though. I mean, we could do the whole thing, fluctuating item duct. I don't know. Igneous extruders would also work if we had that on top of them just dumping down. You are right. I think that's what I've done before. That might... How much is an igneous extruder? I know we've made those before. We need more of these machine frames, which we have. You know, let's do that method. That's just more clean. Then we don't have to worry about having this lava generator back here. Let's do that method. I like that better. So we're going to use 3 more machine frames, which we already have made because I'm super awesome like that. And I already thought ahead because I knew we were going to be doing this, right? I totally had this planned out, guys. All right, so igneous extruder. I guess you can use the blue frequency cobblestone. Works for me. The just one. Yeah, just one. Can't you put whole cobble gen above the pulverizers? Yeah, we could. But we're just going to do the igneous extruders. Machine frames. We need the pneumatic servos. Copper gears. We need 6 of those. When am I taking a break? I took a break about 45 minutes ago. So we'll probably take another one in about another hour and 15, something like that. Or just whenever I just need to look away from the screen. Or probably in about an hour and 15 minutes, about another hour or so. Why am I not streaming on YouTube? I tried that before. I was a Twitch partner for a while, and I was streaming on Twitch, and I kind of stopped streaming. I didn't really feel like it anymore, but I was still partnered. And then YouTube Gaming came around. I was like, oh, you know what? Google offered a partnership with me to stream on there. But Twitch was like, oh, you can't stream on other services. So I was like, all right, Twitch, since I'm not really streaming anymore, I'll cancel my partnership with Twitch and I'll stream on YouTube. I tried streaming over there for a while and I got constant, why are you streaming here? Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? Which was really annoying. And then, there just wasn't a whole lot of viewership there. I was expecting, like, if I streamed on YouTube, like, it would notify all my subscribers and all my subscribers to come over and watch it. Didn't really happen that way. Anyway, I wasn't really into streaming at the time, but then I decided I wanted to stream again. So then I reapplied with Twitch, got my partnership back, and now we're here. Anyway, the viewership on YouTube just wasn't there. Like, nobody goes to YouTube for live stream. Nobody does. People that say they do are lying to you. Pretty much everybody goes to Twitch for live streams, so it just makes sense. Did I really? Oh, I needed 24, not 12. Yeah, moderating on YouTube, like the whole chat system wasn't good. I tried it. I wanted to give it a chance, and it just wasn't there. I should have just melted down some more copper ore and done it that way, but whatever. YouTube Gaming doesn't suck. There's things that they need to do to improve it. What's really awesome is the DVR functionality. I really like that about YouTube Gaming, where you're watching the stream live, something happens, you just take your little play meter and you scroll back like 10 seconds and you can replay it like instantly. You don't have to click off to another page and look at the video preview or the VOD or whatever of the previous broadcast. Like, it's right there on the player, front and center. I really want Twitch to implement something like that, because that's super awesome. But as far as the Twitch, or I'm sorry, as far as the YouTube Gaming chat goes, I haven't been there recently, but at the time I was streaming there, it really lacked a lot of stuff. It was not good. You like the stability of the streams on YouTube with much better with bad internet? I can see that. All right, let's see if we can do this. Most likely done. Those, and one of those. All right, there we go. So there's 3 igneous extruders. We might upgrade these at a certain point in the future. I don't know if we need these upgraded yet or not. Whoop. Yeah, the moderators we have here are pro. They are very awesome. I guess that works. So we need lava and water in each one of these. A friend of yours streamed it on both at the same time. You watched on YouTube but used Twitch chat. Yeah, the Twitch chat is definitely far superior. Like I said, I haven't been there for a while, so they might have made improvements. But at the last time I used it, it wasn't that great. Am I Illuminati? I might be. I mean, I can't really tell you if I was, because then you know for sure. Going for stone production now. We are going for automated gravel, sand, and dust production. Is what we are going for. YouTube chat is still Garbo. I believe it. I believe it. So this is outputting to the bottom, right? Why is this not receiving it? Oh, because I had this set up for the other method. There we go. I guess that pulverizer still had power from before. I was like, why is that even working? There's no power connected back here. So we're gonna have to make the upgrades for these pulverizers to get rid of the secondaries. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Things are slowly filling up with power. There we go. Now things are happening. Now things are happening. All right. Now we got that settled. Are we doing okay on power or we aren't? So just with those 6 pulverizers going, we can't handle the power. We might end up connecting this power to that one. We kind of need all this power combined. That is running 6 pulverizers off 2 water wheels alone right now. So this is not going to work. Yeah, we need to get those 2 water wheels connected together. If I wanted to upgrade to the hardened flux ducts, let's take a look at that. So what does that take? So I can't upgrade the leadstone. I have to make new, and it has to be done with steel. That's a little expensive. And those only do 800 RF per tick. Hello, Kelly. I just saw you there. Nah, we're not going to do secondary drawers. We're just going to void out the secondary products. Oh, does this have the food one? Oh, it does. Oh, this is going to be so good for when we go to culinary eventually, I think, is what we're going to end up doing. We'll have like a harvester harvesting plants or whatever, and then we'll run it through here to cook it, and it'll double the food. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. That's something we'll look at doing. Does this... Yeah, that has a recipe too. Cool. That's something we'll do. All right, so we need the nullification one. So we need some buckets of lava, some silver in Invar, and redstone. All right, so we need 6 of those, I think. How much Invar do we have? We have enough. We need 12 of that. Then we're gonna need 12 silver. We have to smelt down some silver. And we're gonna need 12 iron, or redstone iron. Let's grab some lava. You're right, I only need 5 because dust. Yeah, dust doesn't make a secondary one, does it? Where is dust? Just plain dust. I feel like it should be there, but it's not. Here it is. Yeah, so gravel to sand has a secondary of dust, but sand to dust doesn't have a secondary. So yeah, you are absolutely right. We only need 5 of those. Hypno, you gotta go for a wild lunch. BRB's here. All right, we'll see you later. Shout me out. I kind of slurred those words. We will see you later. Shout me out. Do I like FPS? I play Overwatch, if you consider that an FPS game, which I guess it is. As far as like Call of Duty or games like that, not so much. Those aren't my thing. Guess we don't need the redstone. Alright, so those should fill up, and then the secondary, once they get up to a stack, will just void out from then on. It might be an idea to save the secondary, like, sand. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, eventually we'll have these things going, and they'll be going at such a rate that we'll have an excess of all of this stuff. Welcome back, Stay Blue. Yeah, steel farm is something that's on the list of things to do. We need to expand out our tree farm over here. We need to get our automatic ore processing back online. Got dirt. Maybe we should convert this thing back over to shear some leaves so we can get some more of that to make more dirt. How are we doing on saplings? We still don't have saplings there. We got a few stacks though. Let's switch this over to shear leaves for a minute. Yeah, we'll get to the thermal centrifuge. Don't you worry. We'll get there eventually. We need more, I think more leadstone flux ducts is what we're gonna do so we can connect the two power supplies together. Because as it is right now, we're running out of power just running those pulverizers. That's not even with us sifting, auto sifting the sand or hammering or any of that stuff. Both of those should probably be rearranged. All right, so let's just connect these two together. And there we go, we're gaining power in this one. But since we're doing that, honestly, we don't need... Well, do we need that? Because that will provide power to both batteries. I guess it doesn't matter. If we had both of those connected together, Yeah, now this one is losing power. You know what? Let's keep that the way that was. This one should be gaining power now, I think. No, it's still losing. Well, this thing will fill up eventually, and then they'll both even themselves out. All right, so we got this set up. Now we need to start extracting from these into the automated ore processing thingies. So we're gonna need 2 more automatic sieves. I think we're gonna just kind of like do a straight line all the way down here, 1 for each of the different ores. Maybe we will bring that out a little bit, just so we have some walking room. Yeah, and then each one of these will have its own, and then the output from this one will like combine into this one, and so on and so forth. How long do I expect this pack to take? When I played Infinity Evolved Expert Mode for YouTube, the YouTube series that I did, that was like 700 hours. So if we were gonna do 700 hours here, that'd be like 70 days worth of broadcasts. More than 70 days. That would be like a 10 hours a day, and we do 6 hours per day. And that's with me straight playing. That's with me not taking time to talk to chat and things like that. So it can take quite some time. I mean, I don't know. It just depends. Things might be faster since we don't have to work towards a quarry and wait on quarry to do things. We can have this automatically generating our ore. So it really just depends. Really just depends. We should make 2 more of these automatic sieves. Yeah, 700 is a lot of hours. I put in a heck of a lot of time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to upgrade to the heavy sieve until we start getting a lot of power going on. For right now, we're just going to use the regular ones. So Electrum gear. Need 8 of those. You can make a battery out of potato. Yes, you can. You suggest switching those drawers to compacting drawers and using compressed sieves? Where's the heavy automated one? There's just too many things. I'm blind. I don't see it. We got the... Oh, it's this. I was thinking that was a hammer. A hammerer. I guess... Okay, yeah. I guess those look just like the hammerers, right? We might upgrade to these later. We really don't have all that steel. So why is there an auto sieve? And we also have these. These don't accept upgrades, right? I think these are much better. Yeah, we might look at upgrading those in the future at some other point. We're not going to do that right now. How does Cute Dog look? It looks adorable! You should totally check it out on desktop with better Twitch TV sometime. We don't have the silk mesh. Let's get some string. All right, there's those guys. All right, so we got those ready to go. Now we need to get the ores over here. All right, so this guy is going to be outputting into 2 of these compressors like we had before. This is going to output into a hammerer. That's going to output into one of those. Hammer, one of those. And then we'll have the final chest at the end, like we did before. Something like that. These other ones, when they're done, will just kind of like feed into wherever they need to feed into. There's probably ways we could make that a little bit better, but more compact. It doesn't have to be laid out as far apart as it is right now. But I think for right now, it just is easiest this way. I think it's just the easiest way to do it. All right, so we needed that. We needed this. Do we have filters? I felt like we had filters. Filter. That goes over here. Then we had like hardened servos. Hardened servo. Servo. And we have these regular ones for some reason. I should upgrade those to the hardened ones. Or whatever. Alright, then we'll just run the power wire underneath all of these guys. We need to get this thing power. Got any more of the flex ducts over here that I've taken apart? Nope, I have them on me though. We'll probably do like power. We just connect these together? Guess we could do that. Something like that. That should work. Maybe we could also run the power directly underneath it and just kind of have them poking up to the bottom of these things so we don't ever see the power. We might end up doing that actually. Yep, something along these lines. Like that. That should be fun. Flux duct has to go around the torch! Nah, it just goes underneath. It's not OCD. It's not OCD. Yeah, that looks clean enough, right? I mean, it could be cleaner. We could kind of stack them up and have, you know, blocks, kitty corner, or catty corner, or whatever. Let's go charge up our jetpack. All right, Jekka, we'll see you later. Yeah, I think that'll work just fine. Now we're also gonna need more of these things. I think we can pull... I think it just makes more sense to do it right here. I don't have my hammer. Is that chopping down? What is it doing over here? Did we fill up on leaves? Oh, I probably filled up on leaves is what happened. Because I do not have the upgrade. Yeah, we're full up on leaves. Swap that over. Alright. I guess I should fill up my inventory. No, the automatic sieves aren't powered yet. You are absolutely right. We need more power wires. We're gonna need more item ducts. I better not be spawning monsters over there. Great. There we go. So I need the crescent hammer. I need some more item ducts so we can kind of get these pipes running the way that we need to run them. And then should probably make some more servos. We really should upgrade those item ducts to the next tier, but that'll be fine. Do I not have... Where's my crescent hammer? Is it over there in one of these chests? My base is far too big? No, it's not big enough. It needs to be bigger. And then grab the stupid item ducts. Eventually we'll be... Once we upgrade to the next couple tiers of jetpacks, I think it might be not the hardened one, but the redstone one. Like, we'll be able to move a lot faster as we fly around. So I'll be doing a lot of this. And we'll be moving around pretty quickly. But yeah, right now, since we don't have any movement speed gear, it feels a little big, but it's fine. So this is going to go over, I think, to this one. I think that's the way that one's going to work. And then this one's going to do the same thing, except come all the way down to this last one. I mean, I guess we could have these all going in through one pipe and just put a filter here. But I'm not sure. We got to figure out how many items are coming from sand and dust, because we might have to have this pipe coming all the way down here to the very end, dump off the extra items. We might be able to do that just with a filter. Like, just have one pipe for both of those. And connect it down here like this. Something like that. And if that's the case, we could probably connect this one to here and filter out the things that we don't or we can't auto compress. And this would connect all the way to the very end. We're just gonna need a bunch of filters to get this hooked up right. Oh wait, that needs to be connected. So something like that is not the prettiest thing in the world, but with all the filters and items going in the right spot, like all the extra items will end up at the very end. But I don't think that's gonna work either, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because we're gonna need items going in, and then we're also gonna have to pull items out. So maybe we'd have to connect them right here. Yeah, this is getting more complicated. It'd probably just be easier to have its own set of the auto compressors. It's getting more complicated. Yeah, the problem is filtering and extracting at the same time. You can't really do that. It almost feels like I should have another set of pipes running around the other side that's extracting the items we don't really need. I hate having to just... You know what we're gonna do? Let's not do this right now. Let's just get what we had before hooked up, and then we'll worry about these other two, right? Let's just get the gravel going, and then we'll worry about the sand and the dust in a minute. They'll just sit there and stare at it all day long and not do anything. We're gonna want, like, more upgraded servos. Yeah, just run it, no good guessing. I agree. We should just start doing instead of looking. Alright, there's some of those. Let's make iron nuggets. Somebody had mentioned earlier we should check on the mob farm. I kind of agree. Maybe, whoop, jetpack. Filter. Let's make some more filters because I know we're gonna need filters. That should be enough anyway. All right, before we get this all hooked up, let's go check on the mob farm because I'm curious. We've been letting that go for a while now. Oh, no, we're fine. I forgot that I charged on my jetpack. I was like, oh, we should go charge up the jetpack. Why are you not? Maybe I need to move those fans down a block. Oh, that might be something I should do. Check it out, guys. We got ender pearls. Yeah, I should move those fans down a block and put the levers above them. I really should have done that to begin with. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Is that skeleton just standing there, not being blown away? Or not being blown by the fans? That's something I don't like seeing. Oop. I hate that these things, how like you can turn them like... There we go. You've had luck with the fans being below their feet? Well, if we do them right at their legs, it should be fine. Yeah, I think they were just one block too high before. I mean, they worked fine as long as the monsters weren't like right up against the wall. This should fix the wall problem, I think. I mean, this whole mob setup right here is garbage, but it's better than having nothing, and it is automated. And we did collect ender pearl, so I mean, it works, right? But it is kind of garbage. We really should have something better than this. That should work just fine. Yeah, so 6 ender pearls, that's not bad at all. We're collecting gunpowder and bones. It looks like we killed a few witches anyway. It's not bad. And we got spider eyes too, which I believe is a drop from spiders only when like their player killed. Isn't that right? Like if you fall drop spiders, you'll never get spider eyes. So that's kind of cool that we get spider eyes that way. All right, so let's get this thing back to working. Make an end cake and go to the end. No, we're good. All right, so I'll pull out of the sieve. The sieve is going to be going over here. We need to filter out the certain items we want. I was doing something before and I didn't like it. I think we wanted all of the regular ores on the bottom for some reason instead of the top. I guess so I could hide that I'm pulling the items out of the bottom and sending them somewhere else. We're gonna need all these different items that we're gonna filter. Okay, so on the bottom one, we are doing diamond, emerald, coal, lapis, this, and then we also need yellorium, broken yellorium. I think that's all we needed on the bottom, and then everything else goes to the top. Yeah, whitelist that. So if we have nearest first set here and we have a filter on this, we shouldn't really need the other filter, right? Technically, we shouldn't need that other filter because that's further away. This is nearest, and this is only allowing those items into that bottom one. A Punji 6 count as a player kill. That is awesome. Potentially get mob skulls. Potentially, we haven't seen a single mob skull yet. There's one down there. Alright, so we don't need to filter anything else. That should just work like that. These need to be set to ignored. The one from the bottom, though, we need to extract the items out of this, like these different blocks from these, because that won't go into the auto hammerer. The only question is, do we pull out of here and then go this way, or do we do it from the bottom and send it over? Maybe we do it from the bottom. Alright, so we pull that out from the bottom. We could have another pipe going over here. All the different drops that we don't necessarily need. Maybe something like that. For right now. Obviously, like I said, when we get AE set up, this will be a lot easier. Alright. We need diamond. Oh, we can't filter that way. Dang it. Does the Yellorium not have to be hammered down to dust as well? It does. That's why we're pulling it out here. We do have plenty of Yellorium dust. What we're pulling out of this bottom one is the blocks and stuff. Yellorium is the only one that goes into this bottom one that does have to continue on. So yes. Oh, appetite. That's the other item that we didn't mark. Do we have any regular appetite over here? That also needs to go to the bottom one. Alright. Alright, so we need one of those blocks. We need one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. These are the ones that will continue on and not go into the hammer. I think that's right. I feel like we're missing one though. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right, so those are the ones that are being pulled out from the bottom here. Those are the ones not continuing on. That's a filter. Dang it. I need to redo this. I thought that was a servo. That one, this one of those, one of those. Can't forget this one, and emeralds. Alright, so all of those blocks being pulled out of the bottom, and that's going to continue on all the way to the chest. Alright, so that's hooked up. This should just work from this point on then. If we just enable all of these, everything going forward should just work. If we haven't connected the power up, we need to do that. We need more leadstone. Let's go make some more leadstone. Just blacklist Yellorium. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's what I should have done, huh? Do I have any of the Yellorium gravel? That might be a problem. I don't have any of that stuff. We have to wait. I'll have to reset that filter up then. Ooh. No, that's the other one. Yeah, we need more broken Yellorium ore. Okay, so now that I've screwed up that filter, I need to set that to a whitelist. Otherwise, everything's gonna get pulled out. Alright, so when we get broken Yellorium ore out of that, I'll have to reset this up. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna make more leadstone. What consoles do I have? I have both the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4. Let's see the chipsets. Don't we have chipsets? I thought we made some earlier. We have a few. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember to not shift right click to get the servo off. It just happened to shift right click everything. I'm gonna forget, but I realized that after I shift right clicked it that it broke the pipe and the servo, that I did it incorrectly. All right, so we need to get the power hooked up to this. Everything's getting power now. So now the next step is to get the gravel over to here. We have to remove, or we're gonna have to rearrange that power wire. Yeah. Just like that, and one of those. Why does this not have power? Because I never gave it power. That would be why this doesn't have power. But why are we not getting items? There they are. They just took literally forever to come over here. All right, so I guess to keep with, we need the fluctuating item ducts is what we need. But for now, we're just gonna do this. If we have the fluctuating item ducts, we could have that all coming up from the bottom and not have to have the side one. We're gonna need that for these other two unless we have the power coming up from over here, which I guess we could do. Then we could make them all uniform. Let's sleep. Get rid of the stupid rain. What time does the stream end? In about 2.5 hours from now. I think we might just do this. For right now, anyway. Did we get any of the crushed stuff yet? The crushed yellorium? Oh, look at this, we did. So now we can set our filter. Wait a second, what am I doing? Yeah, because that'll turn into the yellorium block. This is what we want, the yellorium gravel. Then we can set the filter. Blacklist. This one will need to be set to whitelist. I think that's all we need to do. So what are these other hammers here? Is that to speed it up? We put in like hammers? Probably. I don't know if I ever saw that before. That's right. They did upgrade the mod. Because I'm using Skyblock 1.2, Infinity Evolved Skyblock 1.2, and they upgraded some of the mods. And I do remember that being in the changelog, that there are now upgrades for these things. I don't remember seeing what those upgrades were. I wonder if you can just put in these hammers now. Because it doesn't look like there's any upgrade items. There's a compressed gold hammer. Was there one of those before? I don't remember seeing that. Huh. Do the diamond hammers break? I'm probably gonna try that in the creative world before I just make one of those. So there's a double compressed diamond hammer. It doesn't say on the tooltip that that's what that upgrade is. I don't know. We'll have to experiment a little bit. Yeah, that's interesting that those now have. I wonder if the heavy auto sieve also has an upgrade. Let's check that out. I think I made one of those before, right? He's got a book. I wonder if you have to put like an enchanted efficiency book in there or something. That might be what it is. Compressed diamond hammers, it will take durability damage at half its normal rate. Ah. Fortune? A fortune book? That might be. We'll have to look at that a little bit later. Right now, we're struggling for power to keep everything up and running. Let's go down and take a look at how our power is doing, actually. That's full. That's empty. That's not good. I think we're gonna have to end up adding more water wheels over here. I really don't want to... I guess we could run the leadstone conduit all the way over here and connect with this side. Just really don't want to. We might end up just adding some more water wheels. Kind of want to get rid of this and add in elevators. Yeah, fortune and efficiency books go there. Right, so if you combine efficiency 5 and fortune 3 on the same book. You need to use the IE wires? No. The immersive engineering wires look nice, but they lose power. And that's a big no-no, especially in a mod pack like this where every RF that you're making is important. I will not use those immersive engineering wires longer than I have to. I would rather have functionality over looks any day. Where's the speed upgrades for those? The 102 versus 40. All right. Guess we can start putting all these things back in their correct spots and then getting them all processed. Alright, well this looks a lot better than what it was before. Even though we don't have like these other two hooked up yet, this is so much cleaner. Because we don't have like those crazy pipes going around both sides to like the chest in the center. So I like this even if we don't have anything else better hooked up right now, I like the way this looks so much better. So that makes me happy at the very least. All right, so that's the main bulk of what we needed to do. We still got to get the sand sifting though. That's important. So we'll get the sand sifting. We'll figure out how to route that into the existing setup. I think it won't be that difficult though. I think what we'll end up doing is blacklisting the items we don't want directly off of here. And we'll probably have the pipe go down and connect to this one. And I think that will make everything just work. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. So we'll pipe in the sand from here. We will pipe out the dust. I guess the resulting material from there. Where's my hammer? And then we'll filter. Well, how's that gonna work? We need to filter downwards. Can you put a filter on the flux ducts? Or am I gonna need like a chest to pipe into and then pull out of that? Like, can you do that? Like, if you have these item ducts here, and then you want to filter something. I don't know if I've ever done this before. We put a filter here and we say we only want something to continue on. Does that work? I don't think that works. I'm not sure. Are you really having a discussion about XSplit versus OBS in chat? It's like discussing politics or discussing religion. Most people like OBS specifically because it's free, and therefore, because it's free, it's superior. I don't agree with that. OBS has its pluses, XSplit has its pluses. Neither one are better than each other. Both of them do their own thing equally as well. But yeah, we really shouldn't be having discussions like that. Because everybody's going to have their own opinion. It's just going to turn into a fight or an argument. Try to force connect it. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't think that works. I think the way you have to do that is filter into a chest and then have like another servo pulling out of that chest, which is fine. We can do that. I was just kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to, but it'll be fine if we have to do that. Understood, SD. Yep, that feel free to do what you need to do. Put a servo on the pipe next to the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if that works. I mean, it looks like it connects, right? But I don't know if that would actually do anything. I guess we can try something here. So only nether wart's going to be allowed through... Oops, not there. Yeah, nothing's gonna pass through because it just doesn't see that as a proper connection. Thank you whoever made that Discord command. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think in order for this to work, we would have to have a chest. I am fairly certain that's the way that's going to work. We'd have to do this and then servo out of here. Let's turn this off for a moment. We need a filter. That filter would have to be set up for nether wart only. Whitelisted. I think we'd have to do this. Because then the nether wart gets pulled out into here, and then that gets pulled out over into here. Maybe. The nether wart's somewhere. There it is. Found it. Yeah, I think we have to have like an inventory for that to work with these filters, unfortunately. But I mean, I guess that it's fine. It's not like that big of a deal. I was just hoping that we could filter directly out the pipes, because that'd be kind of cool. So yeah, we can have this go down like this. See, how do we do this? We're gonna have that going to like a chest or something down here. And then we'll have this go down into that chest, like onto a filter. I mean, I don't know. We could even have it so the chest would be like right here, like that. I mean, obviously we'd have to disconnect this, so that would dump it into the chest. We'd have a filter right here, and then the rest of the stuff would continue on. I think it has to go right over, not there. I think it could connect right there, would be fine. Although I don't want the stuff from here going back this way, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe it would be best to do it this way. Then we just have to do the same thing with this other one. Like that, like that. They would have to put a filter there as well. And then the pipe would continue on down here into this one. It's not pretty. I mean, we could also run all this stuff underneath and then have it just poke up through this one block instead of running on top. And that might make it look a little bit better. I mean, until we get AE hooked up, we're going to have to deal with wires and pipes and stuff around. It's not going to be the cleanest setup. Why can't you filter out the items directly when you pull them out? Because when we sift sand, we're going to be getting things like cactus seeds or whatever, and we don't want this thing filling up with cactus seeds. We're still going to have to remove those somehow. So we want everything out of here. We're going to filter out the cactus seeds into this chest, and then this chest is just going to go all the way to the end. And the rest of the items, the crushed stuff, needs to come all the way over here into this chest. So this is us filtering it out like directly from the thing. Unless you're talking about some other method I'm not understanding. Maybe you're talking about having this go into a chest right here, and then we can pull out of the chest down. I mean, that would work too, and then we could pull out of the bottom of the chest to connect the other way. Like, all the stuff from here would just go directly into a chest. I'm not going to use logistics pipes. Don't even suggest it, guys. It's not happening. We could use like 2 iron chests. They'd each be separate inventories. And then from the bottom, we could pull out the things that we don't want, and everything else could continue on. I mean, we could do that just fine as well. Retriever? I'm gonna make 2. Let's make these iron chests. Yeah, there's a lot of good suggestions in chat. A lot of them just require a lot of work, or I just don't want to do them. So I do appreciate the input, guys, even though, like, you feel like I might not be listening to your suggestion or something like that. There's just certain ways I like doing things too. Logistics pipes, while they are good for certain things, I personally don't like them. You just install Discord and all you see is a black screen. Maybe you should try relaunching the app. Okay, so everything from the sieve is just going to be put into its own chest. This we're going to rework. These are all going to be underneath, I think. Do we want those underneath? Because we want, like, the stuff from here going down into a chest. Never did hook that back up, did I? Actually, that should work just fine doing it this way, because then we don't need this chest. That can connect right there. We'll have like a servo with a filter pulling out of both of those so the items won't go the wrong way. That'll work just fine. All the resources that we want directly filter out go over to the chest. Everything else, we'll figure out a way to continue those on. All right, let's make some more of the servos. Do I play Ark? I have played Ark in the past. I uploaded it to YouTube. It didn't do that great on my YouTube channel, so I stopped playing it really. It's just too much of a time investment. It's fun, and I would have liked to continue playing it. It's just too much of a time investment for the results I was seeing on YouTube. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And we'll have the other pipes running along over to this one. I would like those to be under and hidden, and we could do that if we make like this pipe even lower to come over here. Maybe we will do that just to make it all more clean. We're gonna need more item ducts. Just use a retriever to pull into a trash can. That could work too. Hello, noob assassin. Yeah, I haven't hooked up the dust. I haven't hooked up a lot of these things. We need more item ducts. $30 should be enough. We'll get this hooked up one way. We'll get it hooked up so it works. Then we'll look at making it cleaner. I think is the way we're going to handle this. So that is my idea for now. Which works. It's not the cleanest thing ever. And in fact, we could... Whoop, I would like that now. We could put these down a block right here, then we could use the covers or whatever, so we'd not even see most of these pipes. The other thing is we can run these under the stone here and just have them pop up. Yeah, it's going to use a lot of pipes. Retrievers is another thing that we can do. So the reinforced retriever, yeah, that requires Eyes of Ender. I think that's why we haven't done retrievers yet, is because they're a little expensive. Like, we have 6 Ender Pearls, but we need those to turn into Resonant Ender right now. So for now, I think we're going to go with this method. Try and clean this up a little bit. All right, so we're gonna want this pipe to run under here, just so we don't have to look at it, and things will look a little bit more clean. Not really for functionality. And same thing with this one. No, that needed to be connected. I just did a stupid there. Whoop. Those need to be connected together. This needs to be separated. There we go. That's what we want. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's what I want. I'm so silent. Yeah, I'm just placing blocks, figuring out these pipes. Sorry, I sometimes get concentrated sometimes. All right, so I think that is pretty much what we're going to do for right now. That should get us by. That should do everything that we want to do. Yeah, and all the extra stuff that we don't want. Oop. All these things will end up down here. Alright, well, I think I'm ready to start hooking these things up. I think. You still need servo on the bottom side of the duct chest. And this one? We're only going to whitelist certain things out of there. Yeah, that's all the garbage stuff that we don't want. So everything else needs to go over here. These will just turn on ignored. Now, if I think that's gonna work correctly, things like the different seeds and stuff won't go in here. Like, I can't click these items in. This thing only allows like this stuff in here, like cobblestone. Well, I guess cobblestone does go through there. But like items that aren't allowed to be put in there don't go in there. So we shouldn't have to like whitelist the items. or blacklist or whatever. All right, so we need to get these hooked up now. I think that power line might have to move. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We probably need some fluctuating item ducts is what we need, but we have to get the pipes over to there. Need one more servo under the iron chest. Did I not just put the other servo on there? We got 3 servos there. Does this mod pack have chunk loading from the map area like FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock? This is FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock. You're listening to your stream while you're working at home. You should get paid soon, and that's when you'll sub. Well, don't feel like you have to sub. Shout me out. You know, if you feel like I'm doing a good job and you want to support the stream, then go for it. But don't feel like you're obligated to have to do that. Let's see here. So we need to reroute this power. Somehow. Maybe like that. Is that even gonna work? What am I doing here? I'm just like, let's see. This pipe needs to not connect there. That needs to go backwards. So where this is connecting needs to be moved somehow. Or we need to do something funny with that pipe. And I don't really want to do something funny with that pipe. This was just me not thinking about what I'm doing here. So we'll probably end up having to do something like this and put the power up from the side. Probably have to do something like that. Alright, so now we should be able to run these pipes straight backwards. Another thing we could do, I think maybe that's what you guys are saying, we could do filters on this and only have like one pipe pushing the dust, the sand, and the gravel to the bottom side of these, and we could just filter out which one goes where. I mean, that's another thing we could do. Stop making a fool of yourself, make the fluctuating item duct! I think we're fine. Oop. Fluctuating item ducts would make this a lot cleaner, but it's not something we necessarily have to do. There we go, and there. All right. So yes, in order to get the power here properly the way I want, we're gonna need a fluctuating item duct. I completely agree. This still needs power over here. We'll probably just do that. So everything has power that needs power. All the pipes are ran. They're all separated. We need 2 more servos here to pull out of that to put into the proper things. So this should be getting sand, right? Yeah, I realize my jetpack is getting low, guys. Alright, so that's doing what it needs to do. We just need the speed upgrades in this thing. We're going to need more power. We're going to need to upgrade our power cables. There's a lot of things that we need to do here. Getting a fluctuating item duct, one of these things would make this all a lot more clean. I think one of the biggest problems, though, is that this is using 102 RF. That's 40, and that's 40. So that's like 182 RF. That's going to be starting to get to the limit of these leadstone flux ducts. They can do 200 per connection. Well, things are happening anyway. Oh. So this electrotine, this is something that I think needs to go over into one of these, huh? Because that could be compressed. Otherwise, we're going to get a lot of dust. Well, these are things we'll have to figure out as we continue on. There's going to be problems we'll have to solve. We'll have to rework this. I just keep poking holes everywhere and dropping down. Alright, let's get one more servo going. Let's get the dust going. Then we will, when we come to a problem, we'll solve it later. Use the Ender IO pink cables. We really should start upgrading to the Ender IO stuff. That's really something that'll compact everything down. It'll make it look a lot nicer. We're almost to that point right now, actually. So what we're doing right now with all the conduits and all this stuff, it'll be a moot point soon. I don't think we're gonna worry about retrievers and all this other stuff. We'll just have the Ender IO conduits and it'll be a lot better. Alright, so we need one more servo to get the last part of this, not the retriever. Alright. Yeah, trying to solve this problem using only thermodynamic stuff. Not the easiest thing in the world, huh? Wait, where am I? Need that over here. All right. I think we're sorted. We're now sifting all 3 different products. Most of that stuff should be going and being auto turned into the blocks, the dust, and all that stuff, and being sifted again where necessary. Yeah, all this stuff sucks. The Ender IO item conduits is so much better because it doesn't have to actually traverse through the pipe. It's kind of like from one point to the other point, just instantly done. That's where we want to go. Just split the speed upgrade between the 3 sieves. That might be an idea. And put 2 in the other ones. Blaze and bone meal. Charged Certus quartz. Nice. And more electrotine. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this thing all sorted eventually. It might even be better just to have like storage drawers. Just make another storage drawer controller. I don't know. It might be a thing where we just upgrade these chests to diamond chests and then just manually take out all the things we're not auto pulverizing. I don't know. Or auto hammering, I guess. But for right now, we have a system that's gonna work. We're still collecting our resources automated. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not perfect, but it's better than what we had. All right. Stay blue, what are you talking about? Are you the only one that rolls up coins anymore? You might be. Wob. I think the last time I did anything with coins, I went to like a coin star or whatever. Yeah, they take like 15% of your coins, but they give you like a little ticket and you can go pay groceries with it or something with all your change. If that's what you're talking about. What are we doing today? Just got to the stream. Well, what we did earlier today is we got an automated tree farm set up over here. It is automatically collecting saplings and wood. We're up to almost 10,000 logs right now, which is pretty awesome. We haven't collected any additional saplings that have made it out of the pole or out of the planter yet. We also have it set up so we can collect leaves. We'll eventually be smelting the logs into charcoal, pulverizing the charcoal, and then smelting that in an induction smelter with iron to make refined iron. So that's gonna be pretty awesome. We just got done rearranging our auto ore processing plant, which still isn't perfect, but it's a better system than what we had previously. So we have 3 sieves going here, doing the 3 different types of gravel, sand, and dust, making their different things. I need to get the filter set up so it pulls these items out, but yeah, all the different ores are being processed, all the results are being compressed down and hammered into the next tier, and more compression. I guess the amber, I guess that's fine, because the amber will be compressed into the blocks, and this will be compressed into the quicksilver. Anything else that needs to be further processed will come down here. Yeah, and then all the way down at the end, we have more powdered stuff. So this might be a problem, though, because the amber won't be able to be hammered again, I don't think. This might start clogging up. We'll have to look at this eventually. I might have to filter out amber and quicksilver. But anyway, it all gets compressed down here. We're getting diamond blocks, emerald blocks, and all of our different iron or different ores and stuff end up down here at the very end. It all starts over here from our pulverizers and our igneous extruders doing their thing. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Harvester is so much faster when you pull sludge in a tank or a fluid trash can and no lag. I agree. That's exactly why we have a fluid trash can on ours. That's exactly why we have a fluid trash can on our harvester. Yeah, quicksilver. Yeah, that's something else. We really should get those things filtered out so they're not being sent over. And that's easy enough to do. Should just do that right now. So this is going to blacklist amber and quicksilver. I think everything else over here is fine. I don't know if we want glowstone turned into blocks though. So let's filter that out, because that's kind of a pain to unblockify the glowstone. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Why that's not going all the way down to the end, I don't know. Shouldn't this go in there? Just won't go in there. All right. You can turn that into blocks. I don't know why. Well, you're not making a drum to sludge? Because eventually we'll have all the sludge. Right now, it's not a big deal. I don't have a sludge boiler made. I don't really want to deal with all that goes with making a sludge boiler. It just makes too many items. It takes a lot of power. You get a lot of negative effects if you're anywhere near it. There's a lot of things about it that's just a pain in the butt. I mean, we'll do it eventually, but we'll do it at a point where we can, you know, transfer items, transfer the liquid over there wirelessly, transfer the items back or whatever, and it's just, it won't be such a big deal. But for right now, I just don't think it's worth it. Shout me out, please. One, just subscribe. Thank you for your subscription. I told you don't need to feel obligated to subscribe. You did it anyway. But thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate that. Yeah, the Ender IO inventory panel. That's probably something else we're going to be working on here soon. Maybe we'll do that after a break. Because we have been streaming now for about 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. I need to refill my coffee. I need to look away from the screens for a few minutes. Stand up and stretch. Use the restroom. All these kinds of things. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while we play some Infinity Evolved Skyblock. And I derp around using thermodynamic pipes in ways that people really shouldn't be using them. Because they're not that good for what we're doing, but they're getting the job done anyway. We will be switching over to Ender IO inventory cables and conduits and all sorts of things like that. We're on the cusp. We're almost there. We're almost there. But anyway, we'll be gone for about 3 minutes. Listen to some music. You guys stand up and stretch and use the restroom yourselves. Get a snack. Be your beat.
I am a tyrant that you should trust, and you should let me run your life.
Sorry for turning down the music. You guys are jamming out too, but we're back. We're back. I know. I know. You guys want to listen to the music. You don't want to listen to me. You don't want to watch me play the game. It's fine. I understand. You can head over to twitch.tv/monstercat. Turn it all the way up if you want to. Might not go in sync with our stream though. Anyway, let's see. So what should we do next? What should we do next? We got this set up so we could start with the progression. We're gonna be collecting uranium. We are gonna be collecting redstone, electrotine, however you say that. I still don't know. Day X Hep just subscribed. Thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate the support. What's the subscriber Discord link? What you need to do, shout me out please, is link your Discord to your Twitch account. And once you do that, it should automatically show my channel. You just click on a thing. That's pretty much it. That's all you gotta do. But I don't look at Discord really while I'm streaming. That's for like, you know, after hours, after the stream's done, kind of chatting. If I'm around, I'll hit you guys up. You can chat amongst yourselves, whatever kind of a thing. Yeah, inventory panel. Will I get No Man's Sky? I already purchased No Man's Sky on Steam. I'm not going to get it on PS4. It doesn't look like it's a great PS4 game. The game itself is good, but it looks like it's capped at 30 FPS and the FOV is like really zoomed in. It just doesn't look that great on the PS4 as far as I can tell. All right, we're going to look at that inventory panel here in a second. All right, inventory panel. What does it take to make you? Sentient. Oh, right. That's why we caught the witch and the soul vial yesterday. We need this. So we need vibrant alloy, which is ender pearls. Let's go check our mob farm. Let's see how many ender pearls we have now. I don't know if I'm going to stream No Man's Sky. I think I'm going to do a YouTube series on it. I haven't fully decided yet. We're up to 14 pearls, my friends. This remix, though. This is good stuff. I like this remix. I like the original song. This remix is pretty good. Take some of this stuff out of here. Yeah, the problem is, whoops. Sorry, turn down the music just a little bit more. The problem is, doing that game on stream, my internet just isn't there. I'd love to do it 720, 60 FPS with high bit rate and everything's gonna look beautiful and pretty. And I'd be lying to myself if I tried to do that because my internet just won't keep up with it. So YouTube seems better because then we can do full 1080p 60. It looks like a game I might play daily. I honestly don't know how it's going to go. I don't know how well it will be received on YouTube either. So it'll probably be something we try out there and see how well it works or whatever. Yeah, I'll need the Ender IO conduits for the inventory panel. Makes sense. Am I going to play Warframe? It's a free-to-play. Probably not. Is the music too low? I can turn it up a notch or so. Let me know. The hardest part of the inventory panel is making the conduit binder. Right! Right. In order to do that, we need the stone dust, don't we? Oh, binder. Chuckles, I have Charter as well, so I can complain about internet all day long. You guys think it's a bit low? We'll go there. I'm just gonna turn my headphones down just a little bit. All right, I think that should be fine. All right, so conduit binder, we need the binder composite, which is the stone dust, and that comes from a thermal centrifuge. Cobblestone through that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We have to get into the IC2 stuff, don't we? It's an inevitability that was gonna happen sooner or later. And it looks like it's happening sooner rather than later. All right, that's fine. Thermal centrifuge time. Is it no Botius? No Botius? It's pretty much the same thing for me. 60 down, 4 up. If I could get faster than 4 up, I'd be streaming like with all the bits. But unfortunately, I'm limited. All right, let's look at the thermal centrifuge recipe. Not something oh my goodness, my laser. I remember this rabbit hole. Turning table. And so the rabbit hole begins. Then we're gonna need... Oh my goodness, what was it? The thing... The kinetic generator? I don't remember if it's this one or the other one. I think it might be this one. What's the other one look like? They're both about the same. I think it's this one. We need to do this, and then we need like 10 more of these electric motors. Yeah, the iron turning blink and the lathing tool, but we need the electric kinetic generator plus like 10 more electric motors. And these things are fun because you have to do all these coils. Let's get started. We're gonna need to make all the copper wires. Let's stop complaining about it. Let's just do it. This music is on point today, though.
Check this out.
You always just made the kinetic and fitted redstone. All right, hold on. Let's do this. I think I've only made the electric one before. Let's see. Let's just kind of play around with this real quick for a moment. With our awesome diamond platform, where I was raging about logistics pipes. You guys remember that? It seemed like it was so long ago, but it was only like 2 days ago or something. So this is the one I know about. This is the one you guys are talking about, and then we need the turning table. Lathing. Iron turning blink. A couple of those. All right, so then we're gonna need... We get one of these that has power. Thank you. What am I thinking of? Glass fibery? Alright, so there's that. There's that. We need the electric motors. Now, one of these sides, and I don't remember which. One of those sides, and I don't remember which, is the one you got to put the turning table on. It looks like that's the right side. That looks like that's the wrong side because that's not red. This one's red. So this one, we should be able to do the 4. Whoop. Can you guys believe that I remember this? 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Can you guys believe that I remember that? Because I remember that. All right, so the other one, not the electric one. Let's do this one. The kinetic generator. How does this guy work? That's making EU. That is not the right thing. That is not the right item. We have to make this one. Unless there is another thing. What are these? There's a Sterling. Oh, manual kinetic generator. This might be the one you guys are talking about. All right, let's try this. All right, so it looks the same on all the sides. Turning table. Oh yeah, look at that. You right click on that and this thing's turned red. This is really annoying to use though. Whoop! I messed it up! Okay, well that works. What's the recipe for one of these? Oh, that's super cheap. A basic machine casing and a lever. And you don't have to worry about the engines, the motors, or any of that stuff. Alright. I was just noticing the number next to lever. So that is cheaper. That's way easier. How many mining lasers are we gonna have to make in the future? I'm not sure. The iron turning blank. I think we're gonna do this. I never knew about this. This will save us so much time. So we need another one of those, some more iron shafts. All right, we're doing it. YOLO. All right, so I guess we don't need as many of these wires as what we're making over here, right? Are we really like that low on power? That's empty. That's empty. We are not making enough power anymore. That's a problem that we need to solve soon as well, like very soon. Could you put an autonomous activator just continually right-clicking the manual kinetic generator? Probably. Probably. Does more than a tooltip can explain. Nice tooltip. I bet you could. I mean, we can try it. I forget, do we have an autonomous activator already made? I think we made one before, didn't we? No, we never did. It takes 20 minutes to open a world and half an hour to open this pack. That's a long time. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about power. Let us preemptively get some charcoal in our coal coke oven that we don't have set up anymore. Does this say how much is in here? 24. I didn't think we were ever gonna need this thing, but we might need more water wheels. And it's a possibility. I mean, we have room to add like 2 more on both sides. So I know those we have hooked up, but we're not really using them. Like, they could be hooked up to the same power supply over here. We'll do that soon. I think adding more water wheels and making this whole wall water wheels is what we're going to end up doing. Let's just hook up another creosote oven or cold coke oven. We'll get this going so we can get some more creosote so we can potentially make more water wheels. I don't know if we're going to do that or not yet, but let's just get this going. Hook up a witch's oven. Oh, why didn't I think about that? What does it take to make the... We're going to need... If we were going to do that, I'm trying to think. What is that stuff that you click on the witch's oven? I just did this not too long ago in Regrowth. It's not the Mutandis. I can't think of the name of it. Do you guys remember what that is? I think people are also saying the witch's oven. Actually, that's another thing. Let's go back to that creative world before we continue on. I think people are saying that melting the wood in the witch's oven, this is something I wanted to look at before, that recipe's wrong. Are we not gonna load a world now? That's nice. Oh. Right, the annoying paste. Right. Yeah, unfortunately, even with how good my computer is, it still takes like 2 minutes, 3 minutes for this to load up. So, rip Minecraft 2016. Yeah, Devin, let's not spam emotes, please. It's the fast way to get you permanently banned from the chat. How about you give him an hour? You have it on SSD and it still takes more than any game you've ever played so far to load? Yeah. The problem is the game loads itself, like Minecraft Vanilla loads really fast. But when you add in all these mods, like, it's got to do something for each and every individual mod. And then I don't know what this reloading texture manager thing is. This is something fairly new that it started doing, I think, in 1.710. I don't think it did that before in the older stuff. Anyway, it does take a long time to load this up. I hear, though, like, City Skylines. I saw Corrales was doing that. I saw Corrales was having problems loading up his modded world, but he was saying like it takes over half an hour to load that. I couldn't even imagine if modded Minecraft took that long. Oh, that would make me rage so hard. Like if the I was gonna go into the other world. I don't remember why now. It's been so long. I was gonna go do some. .10 seems to load faster. It might load faster. I don't know. I thought Hypno was never doing another skyblock. Every time I finish a skyblock, I say that. Every time I've done it, I said no more skyblocks. I'm not doing it again. And then like a few months later, I'm like, all right, We can do a skyblock again. Witch's oven, right. We were gonna look up the annoying paste too. So in order to make one of these, we need mystical cyan petals, which I think we can do, but we don't have any of this witchery stuff yet. We haven't done any of the agricraft breeding for these. We need mandrake and water artichoke and get that. We need wheat and water artichoke. In order to get water artichoke, we have to sift grass. Yeah, we haven't even gotten grass yet? Question mark? No, we have grass over here. We just haven't touched any. We definitely don't have enough that we have it so we can sift. So witchery is going to take a minute. I was going to look up the witch's oven thing in the other world. It's not really necessary. I shouldn't have done that before. So autonomous activator, clicking on the manual kinetic. Let's do that. I think I already had a machine frame. Or basic machine casing. We should have levers. So there's a manual kinetic. So then we need the turning table. Which is another one of these. I don't know if we have the stuff. I think we're out of the iron sheets. Yeah, iron plates and the chipset. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think we have iron chipset over here that we can use. We need 8 of those. What am I using to access items? I am using the logistics request table from logistics pipes. And it's kind of a mess to get it all hooked up right. Like, I don't know anything about logistics pipes, and this seems really messy to me. I know there's ways we can clean it up, but I just don't care. Honestly, just don't. Are we done with the plates? Nope. I need Botania. I need Botania and Thaumcraft before Witchery. Okay. Yeah, logistics pipes are very versatile. There's lots of things you can do with them, but they're bulky. They're not pretty. I mean, the little sparkly things they make are pretty, I guess, the little particle effects, but everything about them is just so big, bulky, and it just feels like it's out of place. That's the way I feel about it anyway. Alright, so we got that. We need iron item casing. We need to extrude 2 iron blocks. Iron item casing. What else do we need here? 3 more plates. Logistics pipes are pretty laggy if you go big with them. I believe it. Yeah, I know the way the ore smasher setup we have right now, it can be compacted a lot. It can be, but it looks clean the way it is. It's not the smallest footprint. That's not what I was going for. Alright, so we need to extrude. Extrude, right? Yeah, extrude. You're out of Oreos, but you still have your Doritos. Give me a Dorito. I want one. Anyone remember my Terraria series? That was so long ago, and it was like 3 episodes. I finished that real quick. Terraria is a game that I've never really played through, and it's one that I really wanted to at some point. We might do that on stream at some point in the future. I don't know. I don't know if people are even interested in Terraria anymore, to be honest. What else do we need here? I think that's it. All right, so we have that and that. So now we need the iron, turning, blink, and the thingy. Lathe. Lathing. Alright, so we need more iron item casing. We need more of those. So we need 2 more plates and then a steel plate. I didn't put that back in there. Okay. Please don't fall into the void. You don't like Terraria? Terraria can be fun. How long have I been streaming today? You can do exclamation point uptime to get the current live amount of time. I don't know. I've watched people play Starbound. It's alright. It's not my thing, really. I bought Starbound when it was first released. I have never once launched it. Never once launched the game. I've watched people play it. It just doesn't look like my thing, though. Alright, so we need refined iron. Are you allowed to play Pokemon Soul Silver while listening to your stream? I think you're allowed to do whatever it is that you want to do, aside from spamming in the chat. Anything you want to do while you're watching the stream, you are perfectly fine. You're not going to be having a quiz on what we do here. Coal. Getting the tree farm hooked up so it starts producing refined iron is something that we're gonna have to start making a priority soon, because doing this so slow. I just want it just done. Okay. So there's our lathing tool, and then the iron item casing. There we go. All right, so we should have everything that we need. Were we gonna do the autonomous excavator? I mean, we can do that. We also have to provide the autonomous excavator power, right? I guess just for fun, we could try it. It's not a super expensive device in this mod pack. So we need 8 tin. If we could do that, that'd be a lot simpler than doing the other method. Don't screw this up! All right, so we need a chest. Do we have any chests? We do. Let's request one of those. Oh, we already had one in our thing. A piston, most likely. Done. Request. Make it. What else do we need to make one of these? We need a redstone reception coil. What? Yeah, just like this. Use more logi pipes. Embrace it. Love it. But thank you, Geki. Is it? I said this before. Geki Doku? Maybe? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate your cheer. I know you told me how to say your name before. And I'm terrible at pronouncing names. 10 gears right there. There's our autonomous activator. Alright, did we ever make ourselves a wrench? An electric wrench? I think we did, because we're going to want one of those. Yeah, we have one of those. Alright. So let's just try setting this down. So be on right click. Hopefully that's right clicking this thing. It was red for a second. Maybe it's fully powered. Maybe this just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think the autonomous activator works. That's set to right click, not sneaking, aim level. I don't know if that makes any difference. I mean, this would be red if it has power. If I click on this, it gets red. Yeah, this doesn't work. So 43222. Two. All right, there we go. What kind of coffee I got? I have just brewed coffee. Why is Monster Cat off? They are doing some stuff. Oh my goodness. No, the redstone signal wasn't disabled. I mean, it's default, right? It was wiggling. Like if we do this, it's just doing the right click. Why is Monster Cat not playing? I'm just gonna do like one of their previous things. Sneaking is needed to be enabled. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. Are you guys like trying to get banned? What are you guys doing?
Next up, here's another family member.
What's up, Monster Cat fam? Co-op gamers here. A lot of you guys know me as Adam. Monster Cat's been a huge part of my life these past couple months, helped me get through quite a bit, and I know a lot of you guys feel the same exact way. Let's keep this podcast going. It's been amazing so far. Love you guys.
Thanks for saying hi. Now let's get back to the music. Here's a low by Marshmallow.
Guys, if people whisper you to say things in chat, and then you say things in chat, you will be banned. I'm telling you this right now. There's a person who found out one of my previous passwords that I no longer use anymore on anything important. I might use it on some forum somewhere, I don't know. But they are posting a password in chat. Please don't use the password. If somebody whispers you to tell me something, never repeat what somebody is saying. If you post stuff in chat and I don't like it, you will be banned. All right? End of story. If you feel that you are banned and you're sorry for it or whatever, send me a Twitch message, a private email message on Twitch. We'll talk about it after. I've already banned 2 or 3 people because of it. If it continues, I'm giving you fair warning. I will ban without any regard of who it is. Don't post stuff in chat if somebody tells you to do it. It doesn't matter if they knew. The fact that somebody said post this in chat and they did it anyway, don't do it. Fair warning. Any more of that, I'm just banning. It's a password that I stopped using like before I even started YouTube. But the fact that somebody has it and they're passing it around and telling people to post it, and people are just doing that blindly, like, are you an idiot? People tell you to post something, you just do it? Like, I don't know. That just aggravates me that people are that dumb that they will do that. But anyway, like I said, if you were banned and you feel like you made a mistake and you are sorry for it, or whatever, send me a private message on Twitch. We'll get this resolved after today's live stream. Going forward, if somebody whispers you a message and you try and say, hey, Hypno, this guy posted a message, here it is, and you just paste it in the chat or whatever, you're banned, you're done. Don't do that. That's stupid. If people want to contact me, they have ways of contacting me. Don't be somebody's voice. All right, so back to the game. The autonomous activator didn't work. Let's see, what were we even working on? We were doing the laser mining drill. For what reason? We're doing that because we wanted to make a thermal centrifuge, which requires copper cables and iron bars. Let's do this. All right, so we need 2 of those. Advanced machine casings. All right, so we need to get some more iron plates. I added the translocators back to the mod pack. I know that there is a duplication glitch with it, and that's why it was removed. We aren't using the duplication glitch. We don't need to dupe items to have fun. I understand they removed it from the pack because they don't want to release the pack that has glitches like that are publicly known. Personally, I just don't want that. All right, so we got that. We were making that. We're getting that. We need this. We need 2 more of these things. Tin item casing. Do we have? I think we have 10 plates. We don't. So we really need to get the power situation fixed on this thing. Yeah, that's going really slow. I mean, I guess for the time being, we could remove... Let's see. No, I don't really want to do that, though. I was going to say for the time being, we could remove our other capacitor bank and move it over here in power. I really don't want to move that. We really should just connect both the water wheels up to one single power connection is what we really should do. Like, we should have that running all the way over here to this one. I mean, we can do that. I just need to make a bit more of the leadstone. And I kind of want to bring this power cell out like we have the other ones. So they're just out a little bit further. Let's go and do that. Let's make all of that one single power connection. That'll double our power supply that's going over there using these water wheels. Your opinion on disabled dimensions on this mod pack? I'm not sure yet. I like the fact that we were able to suck out a whole lot of UU matter in Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. I don't know why the dimensions are disabled in this, but that will force me to, you know, go big and make huge like arrays of solar panels and stuff, which is kind of cool, which we kind of did in Infinity Evolved Expert, but up until a point where we were able to make that dimension, and then it was just like, you know, free stuff, right? So on one hand, I don't really like it. On the other hand, it's kind of cool because it'll allow me to do other things that I wanted to do that I didn't really have to do before. So we'll see how it all plays out. Let's see. We needed those 10 item casings. I was going to connect that power. I kind of feel I don't want to do that. Do we have all this stuff ready to do that? If I do leadstone, like how much of this stuff do we have? Can we do this? We don't have a lot of these chipsets, and that's a problem too. Making that's going to use up all of the rest of our power. Maybe we should turn this off for the time being. Maybe we should turn this off for the time being. Let our batteries recharge.
Oh, hey guys, it's me, Vixen. I just want to say thank you for all the support on Sadbot and all my tracks. You guys have been amazing. And I hope to do
Okay, so we'll let our batteries recharge. We'll do the things we need to do, and then we'll look at getting these all hooked back up. We need to make more of those redstone chipsets. Is there more stuff you can scan to the crystal memory? No. A lot of the things that I want to scan to the crystal memory work just fine, like making plutonium and making iridium. Those are like the two main things that we want from the crystal memories, the replicators, and all of that stuff. So, I mean, all the other things you can make, while it's cool that you can make those, is not that necessary. But other things, kind of like the carbon mesh plates, those are things we'll want to do just because those are annoying. I think you can also make rubber. There is a few other like IC2 specific things that are kind of annoying to make that you can make through it. So I mean, as long as we can take care of a lot of the IC2 items like that, it's fine. Like, I don't need to make every item in the game. Leadstone energy cells can replicate, not super handy though, as it was in IE. Though you're sure? Yeah, I didn't try replicating everything. I know a lot of things, like we tried like the quantum core, I think is what that's called, where you make the quantum solar panel. Like if you try and replicate that, like it'll only learn uranium on the crystal memory, so you lose out on all the iridium or whatever that goes into it. It's kind of annoying. All right, so let's grab. We get all this stuff connected together. All right, that should be fine. We got 25 more of those. Is that enough? It might be. Not quite enough for what I wanted to do. We want these moved up further. I'm gonna need a bit more of these. Almost there. Are you gonna build a draconic evolution reactor you haven't made in your previous series? I don't know. The fact that it can explode really doesn't sit well with me.
I just wanted to say thanks for all the support on No Turning Back. It's been so good. Currently studying for some.
Okay, I'm gonna see if Monster Cat is back playing. Okay, Monster Cat's back. We're gonna switch over to that. Yeah, there's really no reason to make the Draconic Evolution reactor other than just to make it. It might be something we do at the very, very end or something like that just to look at it, but there's really no purpose to doing it. You know any of the good quarry type blocks in 110? You're playing all the mods, not unstable? Since I'm not playing all the mods, I have no idea. I know that RF Tools has like a quarry thing. That's all I know. That is all that I know, is that RF Tools has something like that. But I don't know how good it is. I don't know how powerful it is. I don't really know much about it. Wait, how did I have this thing set up over here? Alright, the energy cell's one block back. Is that the center? I don't know. Is that the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Back. What was I saying? Is that right? Or is it 2 blocks back? No, it's just 1 block back, and we just connect it to the back of it. All right. We'll do something like that, and then... How did I have that connected over here? Okay. I guess that's what's confusing me, is the way this is hooked up currently is kind of a weird setup. I kind of feel like this needs to be back 1 more block in order to do what I want to do, but we can run it right like this, and that will be fine. Eventually, this is all going to go away. But that's running off this battery now, so this battery is now connected to these other 2 along that same leadstone flux duct. This is getting really ugly really fast, but it's what we need to do. Am I using a texture pack? No. Okay, so all of our power is now connected together. I mean, that's something we wanted to do for a while now. All right, so back to the autonomous activator. We're making the thermal centrifuge. We have the electric motor. No, we haven't made the electric motor yet. And to make this thing, we need those 10 item casings. All right, so there's 1 electric motor. So we need some iron and that, and then the mining laser itself. Oh my goodness, I forgot about all this. Okay, so we need to make this stuff, redstone and diamond dust. Yeah, I don't really ever use texture packs at all. Where's the diamond dust being stored at? We only really gotten 1? I guess we've only gotten 1, which is too bad because now we got to mastery diamonds. That is too bad. a total of 5, right? If we go here, yeah. No, 4. We only need to do 2 diamonds. We need 5 redstone, I think. Oh, we don't have the redstone over here. Do. Skating snake, please don't draw more attention to it than what needs to be there. You don't need to warn people that people are going to say stupid stuff in chat. They need to deserve to be banned. You don't need to talk about it. That's all there is. All right, there we go. So now we just need to compress this down. Even with the grindy bits, you're still more entertaining than anything on cable? Well, thank you, El Fox. I appreciate that. Did I set up the input on the capacitor banks? You know what? On the bottom side, I think I might need to change that. Forgot. This bottom side, I think well, you know what? I think you might be right. Both sides. That needs to be an input. That needs to be an output. That needs to be an output. This needs to be an input. All right. So we're drawing 48 RF per tick off this one. Really? How are these other ones doing? All right, that's filling up. All right, so yeah, both of these are filling up. Once those get full, it'll take some of the load off that other one. I think everything will be just fine. It also depends if a tree's growing and it's chopping down the tree at the time. It's painful to watch the compressor compress. Yeah. Yeah, we took all the speed upgrades out of these things. Because we're running low on power, but now we should be okay-ish. We're going to have to make more water wheels. That's all there is to it. Unless we upgrade to a different power supply, which is something we're going to have to do very, very soon. But I think we will add in like 4 more water wheels. Just add 2 more to each side. And then make that whole wall of water wheels like on the sides of our storage drawers. Just because I think they kind of look cool. No other reason. Why don't I make elevators? Because we're saving our ender pearls for other things. In fact, I shouldn't carry those on me in case something happens and I die with them. All right, so mining laser, we needed to make the advanced circuit. So we need 2 of these things. I think we need the redstone chipsets. I think we should be able to make those. I think I have enough lapis electron tubes. Yeah, okay, so we got the basic capacitors, and then... Oh, we need the intricate circuits. I don't think we have those. No, we don't have those, so we need gold. Let's do 30 gold and 60 redstone. We don't have enough redstone for that yet. Dang! Check your mob farm. You might have more pearls. That's the idea, that we'll get pearls over time. That is the idea. Okay, so we got a little bit of redstone here, a little bit of redstone there. We needed 60. I think we might have enough. Over here, we might have another redstone block by now. Hello, crazy people that play Minecraft. Well, hello to you. No, we're really out of redstone. All right, so we need a bone meal for a little bit more, which is fine. I guess we can get the other circuits going while we are waiting on this. Let's grab 30 more. Didn't mean to do 60. 30. I was half expecting there to be extra redstone in there, but there wasn't. All right, so we got that going. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we needed the fertilizer, right? School starts in 2 days for you? Oh, that is crazy. Oh, come on now. I hate that you can't shift right click this if there's something in your hand. I find that to be the worst. Getting a harvester set up that's automatically going to be harvesting this is something I definitely want to do sometime soon. There's just so many things to get automated and hooked up and get rid of the manual labor portion of this and the time wasting. We'll get there eventually, though. All right, Esty, thanks for doing your moderator work today. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Is it still going? Yeah, it's still going. All right, so we needed to make the regular circuit. Guess we'll get 6 of those. 6 of these. Guess we already had copper wires on us. Oh. All right, so we need an iron plate. Let's make that. 2 more redstone. I thought I had the iron on me. It was in the thing. All right, so there is that. Now we need to upgrade it to, what was it, the advanced circuit? Can we do that? Oh, I don't have the intricate circuit boards in that inventory. There we go. I seem to remember the advanced circuits being more expensive than that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I seem to remember them being more expensive than that. All right, so we need the advanced alloys. So we need mixed metal ingots, which is like bronze, tin, and iron. All right, let's platify these guys and we can make the advanced alloys and stuff. Nope, no more compressor action. We're doing metal former action. Let's gain power if I remove some of these. There we go. Intricate circuit board isn't expensive, it's just really slow. That's true, it is. Add redstone to the metal former? No, I'm good. We need every piece of redstone that we have, really. So we're having to bone meal it constantly to get more, and I really don't want to waste it by powering the machines with it. So I'm good. All right, so we're about to have these advanced alloys. We have everything else to make this. I think we have everything else for this. No, we didn't have the advanced machine casing yet. In order to do that, we need carbon plates. So I think it's either 32 or 16, 4, 8. Yeah, we need 16 coal. Macerated. Alright, so we really need a regular vanilla crafting table. Should probably make one of those. Bronze, tin, iron? I guess that works. Even if that's in the wrong spot, that worked. If I want to sort by items, right click sort twice. What are you talking about? Tankiest. Yeah, Aaron pretty much has got that right. How are we doing over here? We're almost done with that. All right, so moving on. We should be able to make this thing now. What are we missing? We have that. Oh, I don't have that in there. There we go. All right, so we got the mining laser done. That's awesome. That's such a pain in the butt to make. We just need the advanced machine casing, really. So we need the we need steel plates, don't we? Do we have steel made over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. All right, we have the carbon plates. Refined. Where'd the music go? It just turned off real quick. There it is. Found it.
Hey yo, this is Logan from Australia. This is Joseph from Leicester in the UK. This is Benny from Hungary.
Phase 1 complete. Bring in the artists.
What up, guys? This is Trivector.
Hey guys, it's Anika.
What's up, everybody?
We have those. We have this. Oh, I never made the basic machine. We already had the refined iron plates too. Well, dang it.
Welcome
We need 8 more iron. Unless we have iron plates already.
Just become friends, and friends become
3.
taking you on a journey. This is Monster Cat.
All right, we also need an iron chipset. This is a lot of crafting that's eventually going to be automated, and we won't have to deal with this. But for right now, we have to deal with it.
Today we have yet another takeover. This time from an old friend who's been with us since Monster Cat 006. Stay tuned as Tata Child will take the stage with his new LP. He'll tell us a bit about his world and the process of how the album came to be.
Okay, chat is definitely out of sync. You heard Hypno say that it's all that's right, Aaron. And then I saw Black Up see it. Okay, you might want to try refreshing the stream. If the chat's ever out of sync, it's probably your mobile client. That's usually what I found. All right.
Starting off today's journey is
There we go. There's the advanced machine casing. What are we missing? There it is. Thermal centrifuge! We just beat the game, ladies and gentlemen. So much crafting for this one little machine. So now that we have the thermal centrifuge, we're gonna be able to start making stone dust. I know, so amazing. With that stone dust, we can start making conduit binder. And with a conduit binder, we can start into Ender IO cables. We'll also be able to process our uranium into the uranium 238 that we needed for our next jetpack. Such a long process to make this thing.
Can we get a roll call? Tell us where you're tuning in from by tweeting hashtag MonsterCatPodcast. And if you see someone from your homeland, make sure you say hi.
Okay, so now we need more MV. And boop. Not there. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Maybe this thing will get power eventually. We have to increase our power. That's our next stop. Like, we can't really do anything else until we start increasing our power. I mean, we could turn this thing off. This is what's really sucking all of our juice right now. Hey, we got 2 more redstone blocks in that amount of time. That's cool. I mean, I think this might be something we're going to have to turn off until we make more power. We have enough resources right now as it is. But we do want this going like all the time eventually. So for now, we're turning it off. All right, so we should have plenty of power over here. So we need cobblestone. Why does that not show all the cobble that I have? I forget. Oh, probably because it's going into these. So why does it show they have 47? Should it not be into compressed cobble?
Next up, let's keep the hype going with Muzzy and Calling Out.
I'm not sure.
Featuring KG and Sky L.
I thought that would have converted into the compressed cobble and it only show like we have 5 or so remaining. I guess we'll take back these 5. It's 47. Did I not request 47 cobble and then it disappeared? Oh, maybe it did convert into it and that just like was slow to update. Maybe that's what happened. If you had a second sieve for gravel, you'll produce enough coal to power the system sufficiently. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we got a stack of cobble. Let's put this over here. This has to warm up, though. Oh, that warms up really fast. Cool. Alright, I thought that was going to take a minute. I don't know if they increase that speed or what. Still can't use one. I can't even have one single overclocker in there? Seriously? Wow. Alright, well, the next thing we're doing is we're making more water wheels. I mean, that's all there is to it. We're gonna add the additional ones that I needed over here on both sides. And we're getting plenty of creosote. Am I taking a break soon? No. We're going to be ending the stream in about 20 minutes. Let's get things prepared to make our final 4 water wheels that we're going to make. And then we'll start looking at other power means later on tomorrow.
Let's change things up a bit with an exclusive. Featured on World's upcoming Awake EP and available for pre-order February 26th, here is his brand new track, Drowning, featuring vocals from Ihi Arobo.
Looks like it's still gaining a little bit of power back, but yeah, we can't put a single overclocker in there right now. Okay, so we can get rid of all this stuff. We were also going to look at upgrading our jetpack, right? We needed the uranium in order to do that. For the reactant dynamo. So besides those, oh, that requires hardened. That's stuff we don't have yet. We're gonna have to get all this stuff tomorrow. I did want to upgrade the jetpack, but not right now. We'll do that tomorrow. Will I give you guys a world to download eventually? It's possible. I don't see why not. So we got 3 more ender pearls. That's pretty awesome. We'll just let that continue to collect. All right, so item conduit. This is a thing that we needed. We have to have resonant servos to make the item conduit, and we need the item conduit to connect the Ender IO inventory panel to our storage drawers. We're also gonna need these warp item ducts, which this is fine. That's fine. We'll be able to do that. We're gonna have to start making Enderium. Isn't there... What's the other way to do this? What's the Ender IO method? So we need the Enderium blend, Pyrotheum, and 2 Ender Pearls to make this. The Enderium blend is with shiny silver and tin. We should start doing this. We should start getting this made up. So many things to do. The platinum, silver, and then 2 tin for each one of those.
Haywire. Available on his twofold Part 2 album, This Is Impulse. For more info on his latest album and all tour dates, head over to haywiremusic.com.
Alright, so platinum, silver, Let me swap this out real quick. Actually, let's do a full smeltery of platinum, and then we'll do a full of silver so we have those on hand. Kelly just dropped 500 bits. Thank you very much, Kelly. I appreciate that. Thank you for your cheer. Hello, you. You woo. I still don't know how to say your name. I apologize. What's happening, Infinity Chaos? We are getting towards the end of the stream. We're wrapping things up right now. We're looking at upgrading our storage system to use the Ender IO inventory panel, which I know is buggy. But in order to do that, we had to do a whole lot of other stuff. We just finally got a thermal centrifuge hooked up, which is making stone dust, which we need for conduit binder and so forth. We also need that for our next tier on our jetpack. We're also going to need that for the IC2 reactors, which we're going to have to be looking at doing here pretty soon as well. How much more? Okay, we got... That's going to be going for a minute. Let us grab silver. All right, Brett, we'll see you later. I don't think platinum and silver mix in the smeltery. I think it's safe to put these in here together. Although I could be wrong. We're making the biggest mistake ever. Hopefully not. And then what was the final bit that we needed for that? Was it 10? Yeah, 10. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a thing so I can do a thing before I make the other thing and all that stuff that Black Ops just said. That's pretty much the reason why we're doing everything the way we're doing it.
And now it's time for our spotlight. A man in no need of an introduction. Here is the one and only.
How's this doing?
With his latest release, Devotion.
All right, well, that's going to be doing its thing. This is doing its thing. It looks like we're keeping up on the power just fine. So it probably is that we need to connect these to another wire so it's getting more power to it. That's probably something we should do. Treated sticks. All right, let's do like 2 of those. And Enderium, Electrum. We need 8 of these. Alright. We do something like that, which should allow this to get more power, which might allow us to put in a speed upgrade or 2. I can't tell, is that going up or down? I think it might be holding steady, but it's going to be going one way or the other, I'm sure of it. I'm not going to be staring at it the entire time, though. We'll just assume that's doing what we want it to do. Alright, let's get all those treated sticks. Wait, iron shafts. I was doing that because we need 4 more water wheels, but we actually need 16 of those, not 4 of those.
This is our spotlight, Devotion by Tristan.
Let's grab. All right. We need to get hypnotized a pet toad. Hypno's toad buzzing noises, right? Loving your regrowth and 1.10 unstable. Do you have a backlog of videos or do you record every one every day? At the moment, I'm recording those videos after we're done with the live streams, and then I upload them after I get done recording them, and then they go live the next day. I would like to have a backlog so I don't feel rushed, like if I don't have enough time to do something, but at this point in time, I haven't been able to record more than one video per day, just because there's just so many things that I've been doing recently. But yeah, there's no backlog right now. You've made good progress on your base today, Hypno, but you haven't won the game until all the storage drawers are filled with something unique in each one. Maybe. Before we get to that point, we're gonna have to turn off the icons, I can only imagine, because it's just gonna get too laggy. Alright, there we go. We got 16 of those. Let's grab... Man, we're almost out of wood. Let's grab some planks. And creosote. I'm gonna steal these. Do one of these. Boop. Boop. All right, Doom, we'll see you later. Oh yeah, 12, not 16, 12. Oh well, we might use those for other things eventually. Use the Ender IO farm for fast wood. You can pump in bone meal. Oh, that's what we should have done, right?
And now for our takeover.
That's probably what we should have done, because we only got 14,800 wood here.
Hello everyone, this is Tut Tut Child. I'm very excited to be able to show you all my album, Come to the End Then Stop,
that should be enough.
On today's Monster Cat podcast. For the last year and a half, I've been obsessed with making this album as good as it can be, forgetting about any trends or what's popular and just writing the music that felt right. Now then, let's begin at the beginning.
Let's grab, I don't know, 16. We'll do 16 bottles at a time. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna need 12 times that amount? Maybe. We're only gonna do this amount for right now. We might just hook up 2 of these to begin with. No, don't feel bad, Mo Crab. I was just being sarcastic. I know not everybody's been here for the entire length of the broadcast, and not everybody knows that we have a tree farm set up. All right, so we are going to do some things here.
Is the original Alice in Wonderland book, and it's even where the name Tut Tut Child came from. For this album, I would read chapters or passages from the book and base the musical ideas around them. The vocalist I work with also did this, as you can hear.
All right, so we need 24 per water wheel, right? 8, 16, 24. So there is one water wheel's worth. I think we need to turn these all into sticks. Okay, there's 2 water wheels. We don't have enough sticks. Not enough treated sticks. All right, well, how much more creosote do we have? 15. That would be enough for us to get the like the third water wheel going. The fact that we have 2 full-size ones, that should be enough. We can just put them over here. We'll wait on the other ones. Right, there's that. All right, so now we're gonna need to connect dynamos and all this stuff. That's probably something we'll work on tomorrow because we're running out of time, and I don't think I'll be able to get all that stuff done for today. But what we can do, let's grab this thing back out. Maybe look at, oh, I need the glass bottles too. Should probably fill this thing back up with coal. We'll make the last of the water wheel segments that we need. Yeah, I think that's about all we can do for today. Let's grab coal. You gotta watch 1 hour and just made it to catch the last 5 minutes? Yep. That sucks. Alright, so we should have enough for 1 full stack of wood, right? I think that's how that works. That's how that works. I guess we can kind of start cleaning up our inventory here. This is kind of a mess, just leaving all these things around like that. Lathing tool, soul vial, that's for our Ender IO inventory panel eventually. All right, so let's try turning these. I don't know how many we need. I think we need to do 16 recipes, so I think we need to leave 4. I think so. Maybe just a stack. Is that what it is? Maybe. Oh, we need to do 4. 8. 16. Oh, we're almost out of food too. There we go.
Jim Davies on the track Talking of Axes. Many of you will know Jim as the guitarist for The Prodigy on songs like Firestarter and Breathe. I'd met Jim a few years ago and we had talked about doing a song together for my album. When I started,
well, there's 3 water wheels worth.
Jim's signature guitar style would fit perfectly, and what resulted was one of the craziest.
We just got to get more creosote for our last water wheel. It's too bad we didn't have the coke oven going this whole time, because we would have had more than enough creosote, but I took it down. I was like, we don't need that. Which we really don't. I mean, we could move on to another power system, but I think just adding in a few more water wheels will just kind of make the base look that much cooler later on. Be like, that's the power that we were using for a while. Hello, Bingo. Let's sleep. Cool. So we'll have to work on that tomorrow. Yeah. Get 2 more water wheels on one side and 1 more on the other side. How are we doing over here? Hello, Legendary Art Attack. Ah, we got some spruce saplings piling up in here. That's awesome. So that means that our planter is now full. Yeah, almost 1,500 wood here. And we want to get this thing hooked up to start making charcoal, start pulverizing the charcoal. Just add some iron and then induction smelt that into the refined steel. That's probably another project we'll work on tomorrow. Probably something else. We'll get power, we'll get the refined steel going. There's a few more things we need to start doing around here. Get the inventory IO, or yeah, the inventory panel from Ender IO hooked up. That'll be another something we want to do. Keep this thing going all the time. We want to make as much as that as possible. You once trashed almost a barrel's worth of creosote, only to realize you needed like all of it. Oh, that would have sucked. Pressure boilers can easily provide steam for steam dynamos. Save a lot of space. Yep, that is another possibility. But we're gonna need a lot of iron for that. Need a heck of a lot of iron for all of that. Or not iron, steel. Because I don't think we would do... Well, let's take a look. Are these even things we can make? It looks like we can make these.
Not many singers can convincingly write in 5/4, but Augustus
there's also the steam turbine.
Writing music in unconventional time signatures can be a rewarding experience, especially in electronic music.
That's right.
The challenge is to write something that
so we can do the steam turbines. I'm not sure if those are better or worse. That's 160 RF per tick.
And encapsulates the feel of the whole album.
And I think these don't do that much, but I think you can upgrade them. It also requires like this combustion generator. To me, it seems like the steam turbine makes more sense. Actually, is that the same recipe? What was I just clicking on? Maybe I never clicked back on the turbine. Okay, so this, the steam turbine from Minefactory Reloaded, that requires a lot of stuff in it. Maybe those aren't worth it. I don't know. That's something we'll figure out. That's something we'll figure out. We might end up doing the culinary generators again. We do need to get firm tofu in order to make those, but we'll be able to grow wheat, process the wheat into flour, bake the flour into, or I guess process the flour into dough, bake the dough with the thermal expansion machines that can double the food. With this, so that might be a good power source. I don't know. There's a few things we'll have to think about what we're gonna do. But that's it for today, guys. That's it for today. Thanks for hanging out with me today, playing a little bit of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. It's been a fun 6 hours. There's a lot of grinding in this pack, so thanks for sticking it out with me. I'm enjoying playing through it. I hope you guys are too. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I go live, which is Monday through Friday, for about 6 hours, starting 6 hours earlier than it is right now. So we'll be back tomorrow in about 18 hours or so. Anyway, guys, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
You're listening to a Monster Cat podcast takeover with today's guest, Tut Tut Child. If you're feeling it, show some hearts.
The queen of your